Better yet. We begin. We begin again.
We begin anew. So have you started up the stream or not?
Yes,
You know what I'm always being surprised by? The amount of goddamn accounts you have.
Yeah.
How many TikTok accounts do you have again?
I don't know.
Just party me on Hypixel if you want to
No,
play.
we're not doing Hypixel again. Off she goes.
Oh damn! Turns out you're only being used for your Hypixel content.
I know this is gonna get way less views and whatever, but you know, money farm and all that waits for no man.
I farm real money when you could farm fake money.
Exactly. I actually put up my my first like ad thing, but for my new website on TikTok yesterday. So I am farming real money, kind of.
I mean, yeah, kind of actually, yeah.
Kind of. A little bit, not really. But we'll get there. One day I'll get a viral one, and everything will be good.
Dude, yeah, my friend was just uploading like normal. Uploaded one video, got 2 million views. Uploaded another one, 2 million views again. It's like, what?
Yeah, right. It's just like I don't know.
So random.
The algorithm just decides your fate.
It really does.
I live and breathe the algorithm. I love the algorithm.
Does the algorithm love you?
No. No, not really. Actually, I did. Yeah, I made another account last night, which is I'm assuming what you're on about with the how many accounts you have.
Wait, which one was the one that you made last night?
The spam account, Leo's spam account.
Yep.
Yeah, so I made that last night.
But the thing is, in finding that account, I found like 1 or 2 other accounts that I didn't know you had yet.
Yeah, I've got one for so I've got one for vlogs. It's just like motivation, kind of productivity stuff. I've got one for now for spam, so just whenever I'm like, I want to do a trend, but I don't want to put it on my main account because it's like, you know, just spam. I will put it on there. And then I have one for table salt. I have one for the Twitch, and I have my main. So it's not that many. It's just like, you know, we keep them separated. We keep them good. I think it would start to become like truly absurd if I made one for like, you know, this is for Minecraft, this is for Stardew kind of thing. Because I know
Yeah.
people who do that. But...
Oh, that'd be a bit much, even for you.
Even for me, yeah, no. There's an interesting, like, I don't know what to necessarily call it, like a thing to live by with, you know, doing like YouTubing, streaming or whatever. That I've been rewatching the Chuckle Sandwich episodes, and one of the episodes they were talking about, you know, having different channels for everything, and like, you know, being like, oh, I'm gonna post this different thing on my main account, and the guest was saying how he saw this really good quote, well, not a good quote, but a good like comment. He got a good comment that really made him think. That was like, you know, it's like I turn on your channel, or I turn on. Sorry, it's like I was going on the like on the radio, and I switched to my favorite jazz channel, and they were playing like a different type of music, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's interesting, you know, how much you can like define it, but I think I've got it like pretty well with the like.
I think how it's split up is reasonable. Okay,
Yeah.
from an outside perspective of someone who's just getting into, if someone was getting into your content, I think it's good.
Yeah.
It's more so that I know you,
Yeah.
and to me, it's just funny that you
Yeah.
have all these different accounts.
That's fair. I just wanted to rant about that for a second, but it's just like, yeah, it's just interesting.
I actually never thought about it that way, but yeah, I think you're right. Actually, it
Yeah.
does seem like a good way of doing it.
Yeah.
Looking at it at least.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like again, I mean, I really like talking about like YouTube stuff and like listening to people who are like good at YouTube and stuff talk about YouTube stuff. So this is why like Tommy Nick goes on like a bunch of podcasts and whatever, and he's always super excited to talk about it because that's the only real place he can talk about it. Because he's like, oh, I don't really want to talk about it on my channel or on my main like stuff.
His persona is idiot who annoys people.
Exactly, and he was saying like, yeah, no, my persona on the on his what's it called? His persona on his like main channel is different to his persona on the like vlogs channel, and it's different to on the vlogs channel. And it's different for all of us, so it's very interesting to me.
Yeah.
Quite like
I love the people who are like, oh my god, why does he do that? Like, no one likes that. It's like, he's so annoying. It's like, a few million people would beg to differ.
Exactly, yeah, that's true. I feel like most of the people who do watch Tommy, there's two demographics. There's the the kind of 14-year-old guys who are like, yay Minecraft, and don't really care about the annoying kid. And there are the people who put up with it and they're just like, I know this is a bit, I know this is the joke, it's part of the thing, it's his brand, it's his kind of thing, I'm just gonna suck it up.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I don't know. I just joined at the end of that conversation.
Yeah, just talking about YouTube stuff, because I have an obsession.
Why not? A minor obsession.
Minor obsession, it's lasted a few years, I'd call that normal.
A long-term hyperfixation.
Yeah. No,
Who needs a long-term relationship when you can have long-term hyperfixation?
Exactly. So true. No, I'd say like my kind of biggest hype, like like long-term kind of things. I don't know if I would call them like special interests or whatever necessarily, because like that's a thing with like autism. But I guess you could call it like a special interest because it's a thing that's just been with me my whole life, and I doubt it will ever change. Is Minecraft, YouTube, Star Wars, and money. Those are the things that are stuck with me, and I'm gonna stick with them.
Do you think that the reason why you like the whole making money thing so much is because it ties into like your obsession with statistics?
That could be a thing. I think there is a chance that it could be linked there. And statistics. That's probably what I should have said. But yeah, money, statistics. I don't know if I would necessarily say like making people happy, which it's interesting because people always talk about like oh, this is like the reason I keep making YouTube videos or whatever is because I want to make people happy. The reason I keep streaming is because I want to make people happy. And also it's weird because I think I was saying this when in the game when if you remember when I like gave Pam the house and she was like, oh thanks, but my pride or whatever. I'm just like, oh yeah, don't worry. And it's the same thing I want to do in real life, but I'm like,
Wait, you already got Pam the house inside your home?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I've finished all community upgrades. I'm upset that there's only 2 of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I don't know, it's interesting because like my motivation for a lot of things, like my business and stuff at the moment, or just in general, is like, I make money so I can help people, and I can, give them shelter.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. No, I genuinely, like, my top, like, when I'm like, oh yeah, what are my inspirations for my channel or whatever, or like, the content I want to make, I'd say, yeah, Mr. Beast, Tommy, Wilbur, and Scott's Major. Like, a combination of all those is kind of what I want to do. But, yeah, I don't know, I find it really interesting that it's like, and as I said right then, like, yeah, like, my motivation is to give people things and show my appreciation, but I don't necessarily do it to like make people happy, right? I don't even know how to explain it. Just yeah.
Innate need for money.
Yes. I mean maybe.
In your DNA somewhere, there's just gay likes Minecraft
Yeah.
money.
Gay, Minecraft, money, no in between. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing. There's like, yeah, I don't know.
But at least I'm just happy that you're ethical in how you choose to get your money.
Thank you. Yes, me too. You know, people with autism, and I don't know if I think it's just people with autism. I haven't like looked into the subject too much, but they are more likely to be like honest and
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
stick with their morals.
yeah, I've seen people talk about that.
Yeah.
But
So,
you know,
haha.
people
Welcome.
tend to ignore that. Isn't it like the stigma of like autistic people having less empathy because they don't understand social norms, even though that's bullshit?
It's the exact opposite, because we actually have more empathy. We just don't know how to show it, or we don't show it in the proper ways because we just can't do that.
Isn't it also
I
like
agree.
less likely to like sorry, more empathetic due to the fact that like you don't have like the social norm of like disliking certain groups for no reason, and you don't
Yeah,
see
that
the
would-
reason to.
That would make sense. Yeah, no, I haven't actually thought about that specific like thing before, but I would totally agree with that, because like, you know, I go back and forth all the time when I'm, you know, on my For You page, and it's like, I hate furries, and then I'm just like, whatever, and then, you know, a furry account will show up, and PSA, I don't watch furry stuff, but like one showed up the other day. I was like, what the hell? I don't know how I got here, but I just am. And then I was like, whatever, this is like fine, cool, let people do things, and then I just went and watched the next thing.
Yeah.
Right? And then
Congrats.
it's just like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like we've got like strong, like, when we figure out what we actually believe in, we will stick to that, but up until then, whatever goes.
That makes sense.
At least, just from my own personal experience. But yeah, no, it's really interesting as well though, because especially because I, you know, love statistics and stuff like that. It's really interesting because I will get a goal and I will just stick to it. I'll be like, I am gonna do this really abstract, obscure thing, and I'm just gonna do it because I want to, or I've just decided that I'm going to, so I will. Right? And it's part of that, like, I don't know if it's like part of like the ethics or the truth or whatever, but it's just like, you know, I'm going to do it. I said I would do it, so I'm going to do it kind of mentality. I don't know. It's really interesting to me, but I sometimes I don't really know how to talk about it necessarily, because that's another thing with like, I guess autism, ADHD is that, well, again, I can't speak for everyone, but for me, me specifically, like, and maybe it's again with the like, you know, I don't like really know in the moment or whatever, like what I'm talking about, but then I really don't know how to explain it. But yeah.
Kind of stuff is hard to explain.
Yeah. I remember once, yeah, it's I don't know, it's really it's interesting to think about. There was, and this is so I'm just about to like tell a story, but this is the one time that I really feel like I've had like clarity, I guess. It's really weird, but so a few years ago, last year or the year before, yeah, no, 2021, I told my crush at the time that I liked him, and we were very close friends, like, he like knows me, and we ended up talking for about 2 hours just about random stuff and things. And I remember I went on I wouldn't call it like necessarily a rant, because it didn't feel like that, but at the end of like the 15 or 20 minutes that I just talked non-stop, he said to me like, wow, that was like one of the only times that I feel like you made sense about what you're talking about.
Oh god.
Or that you like talked like a normal person, and I wouldn't say like that's a bad bad thing necessarily, but it was definitely like kind of mind-opening. That was just like, oh right, yes, like I say stuff and it doesn't make sense to some people, and they're just like, oh whatever, it's just that guy doing what he does.
Yeah, I get those moments a lot where people be like, oh hey, yeah, that actually makes sense, and it's like, oh yeah, I make sense like absolutely fucking nobody all the time.
Exactly. Yeah, no, people have no, and especially like, because I talk really fast sometimes, and I stutter, and I say dumb things, and go back, and rephrase things, and whatnot. I don't know, I feel like, you know, people are just like...
The flow of
have no
conversation for ADHD and autism is so
yeah.
differently strange.
Exactly. It's like, I don't know, I think it's really interesting to think about, and I feel like that's maybe like another reason that people take us less seriously or something, because, or neurotypical people take us less seriously, because it's just like, oh, well, you know, I can't understand them, I don't know what they're on about, they're using big words that I don't get, or that I can't relate to, and, you know, they're trying, I see they're trying to, like, make me relate, but I just don't, so whatever.
Yeah, it's the trying to relate things that other people have seen no relation between.
Exactly, and it's like sometimes you'll say a thing that's like, oh yeah, no, this is like this thing, this is the thing that you just said reminds me of this, and I completely understand what you're on about, and let me show you that I understand what you're on about.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, by saying this. I discovered that was like a thing that I did in grade 6. I remember this very vividly because I was helping my friend with like she was not like having a breakdown or something because of class, and I was like talking to her, and then I realized like halfway through that conversation, oh, I'm using like personal anecdotes to understand what's like to empathize with her, and I didn't like really like know any of those words, but I just like, you know, had the idea in my mind of like, oh, that's what I do. And then a few years later, someone had said to me like, oh yeah, that's not how you do empathy, because some people like don't like that, or they don't appreciate that in conversation when you're like, oh, let's just make this about me. And then I didn't realize until I got my diagnosis, because like my parents have always been like, oh yeah, you don't really have much empathy kind of skills.
Yes,
right?
exactly the same thing.
I was just like, oh okay, I'm just quirky, I guess. But then I didn't realize until I got the diagnosis and stuff that it was like, oh, that's an actual thing, and that's just me, whatever. Oh well. But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I hate the thing where it's like, oh yeah, you have no empathy. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Right?
But it's like, oh, you just don't empathize. Like, you don't voice your empathy the same way.
Exactly. I remember being so confused for like a bit when, you know, my parents were like, oh yeah, you don't really have much empathy or whatever, because I would be like, no, but I do though. But I guess I don't, because there's people that know more than me told me that I don't, so
same.
I guess I don't. But then I, you know, have those moments of like, you know, kind of feeling like, oh, this is empathy, right? And then just...
So you guys play Minecraft?
No, we're playing stardew.
Okay.
I am, at least, because I want to... Anyway, rant probably over, probably not. Who knows?
Maybe, possibly,
Maybe
who
over,
knows?
Possibly. Who knows? Maybe I'll remember another thing I want to say and say it, because that's what I do.
It just be like that sometimes.
Be like that sometimes. I mean, hey, it's a good skill for streaming to have. Like, I remember
It's a good point.
I remember watching a podcast with Minx on it. Do you know Healthy Gamer GG by any chance?
Oh yeah, I know Healthy Gamer GG. Yeah.
Yeah. I've watched some of his stuff. Not like huge amounts, but I watched some of his stuff. And Minx had a interview with him, and he went through and like talked about like diagnosis and stuff, and she's got ADHD, and is it bipolar or BPD?
I think they're the same thing.
I think it's bipolar and borderline personality disorder. I think they're similar, but not at the same time. But I think she has. Oh, I don't want to say because I don't like know, but she has either BPD or bipolar. Maybe they're the same thing again. I'm not too sure. I always get them mixed up, so maybe they are the same thing. But yeah, she was talking about like, and also having ADHD. She was also like, oh yeah, because I can just talk for long periods of time, or I can just say dumb things, and I can focus on many things at once and whatnot. That's good for streaming, right? And that was like one of the moments that I was just like listening to that podcast, I was like, oh, okay, this is like a bit affirming for like the fact that I want to do the content creation stuff, and this would be an actual good career path for me to go down, right?
Oh, yeah, because you actually like suited to it
Exactly.
psychologically.
Exactly. And I'd say like I don't want to like spread misinformation, but I personally believe that like, you know, like Tommy in it has a lot of like ADHD traits, and that could be a thing that like a lot of people are talking about more recently, I think, but because he said one or two more things that are like, oh yeah, that's an ADHD thing. But it also might just be the character that he's playing, so I'm not sure. But yeah, like he's really good at streaming. He just do good at that, right?
Mhm.
Anyway. Oh.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah,
Gonna
that's
bust
my
down someone's
dad.
door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Gonna
Knocking on
bust
the
down the door.
He's using a hammer downstairs, and he's hammering something downstairs, and we can you can hear it anywhere in the house. So.
Oh, how fun!
Yeah, my dad was walking on the roof apparently before, so I was like, back when I was just like, why is my floor shaking? Why is it vibrating? Apparently it was because my dad was walking on the roof.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, Bean. Gus. Thanks, Gus.
Unlimited power. No more video games.
No more video games. Do you get the funny or not?
I get the funny.
Unlimited, nah.
I know the funny. I know the funny.
The unlimited games but no more games.
Yes, unlimited games and no more games.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games? Or games? Unlimited games but no games.
Unlimited games and no games.
Yeah. Games, unlimited games but no games.
So it's unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games.
Yeah, so you can. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, unlimited of them, but no more games?
No more games. What?
No more video games. I don't think you're hearing the question correctly.
I
Would
am.
you rather have games, unlimited games, but no games? There's unlimited games, but there's also no games. Or
I can't
unlimited.
tell
Wait,
if there's like another word that like.
unlimited bacon, but no more video games. Or games, unlimited games, but no
Days?
games. Games, unlimited.
Gays?
I can't tell
First or
if
second
games
option.
is a synonym for another.
Unlimited gays?
No, not the unlimited gays.
The unlimited gay.
Unlimited gays, but no gays.
Infinite
Yeah.
women.
Would you rather have gays?
Infinite women. Well, but technically there really is infinite women.
That's true.
If you just have enough children.
No, because all women will die
Would you rather
eventually.
have unlimited women but no more video games? Or games, unlimited
Okay,
games, but no
Okay,
games?
but here's the real
Fuck's
question.
sake.
Would the women get jealous of each other?
God damn it. No, stop with your...
Because if that's the case, then...
Man brain moment.
Because if that's the
Is
case,
this-
then
Is this a straight person opinion that I'm too not straight
this
to
this
understand?
is a straight person, yes.
Yui. Get him out of here.
Keep going.
Oh,
No, cringe, trash, bad.
true.
I wasn't even talking about him.
Agreed.
Unlimited games, but no more games. I don't know what to do right now. I'm like running around the world.
Okay.
I don't know.
Here's what we do. We commit a felony.
No, in a video game.
Why a video game?
Because otherwise
Why
I
not?
get banned on Twitch.
In a video game. In a video game.
I don't know if it's like a meme or just like a thing that you're supposed to do to be like, hey Twitch, we're not actually gonna commit a felony, we're just doing it in a video game. But, like,
Oh yeah, it's
also-
like me. How to kill a person in a game.
In a game, yeah. I think like Phil's in Minecraft always says that, so I've just adopted the same thing. Just like, just in case, I don't know if that's like a thing, I don't want to get banned. We love Phil. I'm gonna go give gifts to everyone.
Potato.
1, 2, 3.
Nobody, absolutely nobody. Me. How to brutally murder people in a video game.
In a video game.
Nobody. Absolutely nobody.
So no, I'm gonna go. I'll go.
Nobody, absolutely nobody. Everybody.
True.
Pretty
I
intense
guess I'll go
screaming.
mines, so- I need to get some, I think it's solar essence. Should I go to the skull caves or just the regular ones?
Gay cave.
Day cave.
Gay cave?
Gay cave? No, but actually, which one should I go to?
The gay cave.
Day cave. No, I'll go to the skull cave. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I'm going to make a meme. Very
Okay.
badly.
Yes, you are the resident straight person, I guess. James, how do you feel about being the diversity hire?
What?
I said, how do you feel about being the diversity hire?
So I went to the store the other day.
I said, what? I said, how do you feel about being the diversity hire?
So I went to the store the other day.
I'm gonna shoot myself. What, you bitch?
And they were all out of pickles.
Who are you?
So I shot myself in a video game.
Genocide. Cool. Where did you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Oh fuck, they're down there. Oh, that's a lot of ugly fucks. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're surrounded by people who want to kill me. Oops. What can I do to kill you more efficiently?
In a video game.
In real life. Speed. I am on speed. I'm joking, I'm actually on math.
I made a meme.
Is it a good one?
Can't hear you yet. Headphones aren't on. I'm back.
Hey, you're the resident pet straight person made a meme.
Oh no. Why do you do that?
I don't know.
What was the meme? And
I don't know.
get banned on Twitch.
Why can't
Am I
I
gonna get
copy
that?
this?
Probably.
My grandmother was on the phone. She asked me if I was winning the video game. I said yes.
Did you literally get the "Are you winning, son"? Are you winning, grandson?
I literally did. She was like, "Are you winning?" I was like, "I'm streaming." She's like, "What are you streaming?" I'm live streaming a video game. She went, "Oh, are you winning?" And I went, "Yeah."
Are you winning, grandson?
"Are you winning?" She was, and Mum was like, "Yeah, he's playing a farming game." And then she was like, "What are you farming?" And I was
My
like,
God.
"Oh, I'm farming currently artichokes and star fruit." And she went, "Oh, that's useless. Do pumpkins instead." And I was like, "Oh, thanks so much."
Alright, there's my meme.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it bannable?
No, I didn't put it in Twitch chat, I put it in general.
For fuck's sake. Fuck you. I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
I hate it with a
I
passion.
hate this. Bad dragon. Mm.
No, 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 it's not that. It is not Bad Dragon.
Bad dragon.
Do you even know what that is?
No, I don't know what bad dragon
You
Is it-
really?
is. Am I supposed to not say that?
It's. I mean, it's not offensive or anything, but it is a It's you're a bit too young.
I'm the same age as you.
Oh yeah, good point. Okay, cool. It's a specific kind of
Is it porn?
toy
But
that is known for being very,
that-
very
is-
large.
aren't you even allowed to say that on Twitch?
So it's like the No, I can't say it on Twitch. I'm
Aren't you live?
I
Are you
am
not?
live, yeah.
So... Haha, and
What? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't saying it because I didn't know, so get wrecked, I guess. I hate this thing. I've passed. Let's go.
the Twitch TOS? You hate the Twitch TOS?
No.
Don't like Twitch?
My Twitch?
Why'd you walk past that ladder?
Because I need you to get these things.
I mean, they don't have much
Well, I
of
had a
value.
ring. Oh, no. Might as well. They're just there.
Yeah, but you can also just go to the volcano dungeon.
Where the fuck is my fish?
Well, I haven't gotten to the volcano dungeon yet.
Go to the forge.
I don't know where the forge is.
To the top of the volcano dungeon.
Where's the volcano dungeon?
It's the volcano
Where's the volcano?
on Ginger Island.
I haven't done anything
Ginger
on
Island?
yet.
On North.
Is that my island?
It's your island. On my,
My island?
There's a buried treasure chest.
Wait, there's an island for me?
Yeah. Oh, we put all the gingers there. They don't get that spot.
You son of a
They're
bitch.
safe. Oh, I hate these bloody dragons.
Guess who's attacking me now?
Uh,
The environmentalist.
oh no. What did you do? What did you say?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I just polluted
You
their entire
done
planet.
wrong.
I said, hey, maybe pollution isn't that bad.
Um,
I agree.
True.
And then they tried to
Depends
kill
on
me.
what type of pollution.
All pollution. All pollution good. All pollution.
Yeah,
I keep hearing ball pollution. Help, help.
I've
That's
never
what
had that
he's
kind of
saying.
pollution. That sounds incredibly painful.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'll just slurp down some raw fish.
Yeah. Go off, King.
Whenever you said that to me, I die a little bit inside.
You're welcome.
Yes. The factory must expand. Factory
Ah,
must
yes,
expand.
Shall
Yes.
be able to play once my exams are done. Oh, that's a dragon.
When's your exams?
Not exams, sorry, assignments. assignments. I'm gonna this is the last
When's your
one I'm gonna do
assignment?
before I finish. Well, I do all my assignments. I don't know. I don't actually have a time limit because they just were just like, yeah, it's fine. You have circumstances. It's fine. We'll give you an extension indefinitely. So,
I wish I had that.
so I
Jealous.
don't really have a
Can I have
dead-
a indefinite extension?
Oh, I wish. But yeah, no, they're gonna. I just don't know when. I don't know. Like it's not like indefinite. I have to get them done, otherwise I won't get an ATAR. But I'm going to do them soon. I'm gonna like work on them in the next few weeks. But what I'm gonna do instead of like streaming like games is I'm gonna do like study with me kind of style streams. Because I find that like you know the thing of like that you have a boring task to do, turn it into a game. Like that kind of mentality works really well with me. So like for example, I've been, struggling going to school recently, so what I've done is I've started making like vlogs of like, hey, this is, doing school stuff, right?
That's
I've done
cool.
vlogs on my Twitch. And then that gives me motivation to like, hey, get up, go to school, like go to the gym, do all of these things, get stuff done, etc. So yeah. Should I jump in this hole or not? Because I need to get to level 25 specifically, and I don't know how this will give me anywhere between 2 and 7 levels.
Good. Yeah, you have enough health. You have enough health.
Yeah, I know, but I need to get to level 25 specifically. No, there's a lot.
No,
I haven't
no,
actually gotten there yet.
no. You don't need to go to level 25 specifically. It's fine. I fell in a. Oh my god. I fell in a hole. And I completed the quest anyway.
I know, I've already done that, but I mean, I just wanted to like,
There's nothing special in level 25.
Okay, well, whatever.
See?
Whatever.
It's a quarter of the special level.
Fell 9 levels, let's go. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so what I'm gonna be doing, like study streams because I've been like focused on streaming and it's like, it's like a game kind of thing, streaming for me right now. So I will stream doing my assignments and then I will be happy. Because
And then I'll be happy. Right?
finally,
Right, guys?
right, I'll be happy.
This will make me happy.
Right? Make happy and all that. Blah, blah.
Era has left the chat.
Oh no. Oh no. Dragon.
Those study with me things will be so good for my goddamn mock exams.
Yeah, you will study too, and then we will be happy. And you can
Yay.
get points.
Yeah.
Do schoolwork.
You can use me for my eyeballs and ad revenue.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, the thing is also like, with some like certain things, like oh no, I got to level 51. No, I needed to get to 50. Damn it. Oh well. So hang on. What if I make one of these?
Overachiever.
Go up one. Nah, I'll do that if I get to level 99. Sorry, what I was saying. Some things in life, like, I kind of, when I lose motivation, I guess, it's like also, it's mostly because I don't find the value in doing that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, that's happened at school over the last few years.
Oh, that's
So that's why I haven't like done any of my work, is because I just don't find any value in it. And when I don't find any value in it, it's like, oh, I shouldn't like allocate time to that. So I don't. And it's like, oh no, it's a waste of time if I do the thing, right?
Mhm.
So instead of instead of just being like, oh well, school, I'm just gonna like be like, hey, it's not a waste of time. You can stream at the same time, and that will give you an out. That you're not wasting your time. You're actually being productive. I don't know if any of this makes sense, but it does to me.
No, that makes
so-
sense.
Ah, health.
Ah, run away.
Oh no!
By the way, the hide like a bitch move works very well.
Yeah, thank you.
At least for me. Aha!
I hate this.
Get fucked. I have hide like a bitch. Ah!
Should I sell this? I am going to sell it. I don't need it, so. Unless.
Yes! Kill!
Hmm. Destroy. Oh, there it is. Ladder.
Wait, why is it not working?
Oh, no. Leave. Oh, I escaped. Let's go. Why the hell
Where's my
do these
corpse?
monsters have more, like,
Where the fuck's my corpse?
how's that?
Oh, where's my corpse?
Good luck.
Do you love it when you kill so many aliens that you can't even find your corpse amongst their corpses?
That's really unfortunate. 4?
Fuck. That was a mistake.
What should I sell?
Where are you? Why are you not working?
The Slammer. Dude, what the hell?
I wanna...
55
Oh, what?
damage.
Did you just say the slammer, I'm
The
down?
Slammer. What?
Did you just say the slammer, I'm down?
Did I? I don't know if I did. The sledgehammer that I just received. It's called the Slammer.
That sounds fucking cool.
It's not useful, but it exists, so
Kill all the cunts. Where's everybody? Aha! Yes, I have more grenades! Eat high explosives!
Oh, I just realized what you meant by that.
Yeah!
I don't know what I said. I was like, what is he on about? Like, haha, funny sex joke, but
Funny is a bit... I don't know if you want to call it funny, or just I'm immature.
Yeah, no, I was just like, what? I assumed something, but I don't really get it. But yes. Now I gotcha.
Yes, you don't get it.
Prismatic shard. Oh dear.
Yes, I have now committed mass genocide.
Congrats.
Finally. Fuck, it took so long. Why does mass genocide take so much effort?
I get it though. I'm currently doing that. Also.
I don't think you actually get it.
We'll see. Oh yeah, I was thinking of stealing another idea for a stream I could do in the future sometime, which is a.
Oh, what kind of stream?
It's a Minecraft stream. It's the Skyblock Randomizer Challenge.
Oh, those
And
are cool.
basically, do you know what it is?
Yeah, I know what they are. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll explain it for anyone if anyone is watching this or a vlog or whatever. But it's basically like you spawn on the Skyblock island, one block, and then you like get a random block every 30 seconds, and then you do Skyblock. But basically, I saw like Tommy did a stream of it like a month ago, where he was like blatantly like, yeah, I saw this off Wilbur, I'm stealing the idea. Because I remember doing that same thing like a few years ago just on my own. So I figured, hey, why not do a stream of it? So in a few I don't know. Whenever I get back from doing the like study with me stuff, I shall do the thing. I've just realized I've trapped myself.
Congrats.
Oh no. I trapped myself in my barn, behind my room. I cannot get out.
Like, how trapped are you? Let me check the stream.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to move that. Because I didn't
You just
realize
collapsed on
I
the
would even
floor.
spawn back there. Yeah. Well, that's good because I got out. But at the same time, it's like,
You're lucky you did it that late. Imagine if you did like first thing in the morning.
right, yeah. Scroll. We've got artichokes, thank you.
Why can't I get choked?
Lamau.
I need to stop saying bad jokes.
Nah. You're all good.
Just gonna. I would say that you're using me for content, but it's not even good content.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
Ow. But like fair.
Oh yeah, I'm not going back to mine. We're gonna have to, yes, I'm gonna move this, I don't do it that frequently. Now I'll go and move it. First, I will collect all the things. Including the not limited to. Oh, there's wine as well! Hell yeah. I'm about to make
Alex time.
so much money.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Just need to grab some stuff from outside.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna turn this yes, I think I'm gonna make about how much am I gonna make this? I think 800k. All of these jams will be, the pickles and jams will be about 100k, and then all the wines will be about 700k.
G'day, g'day.
G'day, welcome back. I'm about to make hella bank, as the kids say.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
You sec to fix my audio.
Probably. Who's in there? Alright, so you doing? It's a great place to rest your— Oh yeah, I'm having kids, I forgot about that.
You're just like, I'm having kids?
I forgot about that, yeah, no, we're expecting Stork to fly in any day now.
You impregnated him?
Yes. That's how.
Damn. That's wow, you guys did a lot while I was
Untagged
can you tag the stream as that?
I'm not tagging the stream as untagged Empreg.
Why not? I see no issue with it.
Philza will be mad at me now. I see a lot of issue with it.
Why would
personally.
Philza be mad with you?
He described what Empreg was the other day on stream. I wasn't
And?
there for it, I just saw a clip. Oh, he was typing in the chat, he was explaining what Empreg was. I died a little bit inside when I saw that.
And why did he need to explain what Mpreg is?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Maybe he was watching your stream about different kinds of fan fiction.
Maybe. Maybe he was one of the 2 viewers.
Yeah, you had such a big viewership on that one.
I did. You didn't need to show up.
I don't know why I didn't show up. I think I had a reason.
Yeah, that probably was. Probably.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh god, no. Ugh, fuck that. Yeah, no, I remember why I didn't turn off.
G'day, mate. Hello. Hello, person in chat. The Deanful. It's a good pun on word. How you doing? This one and...
Didn't realize we're already an hour into the stream.
We? What the hell? I didn't realize. Oh no, we'll run to Robin's post. Undertale music top tier. I agree. Correct. I don't have anything. I don't know. Everything else I played is just speed. I don't know. I feel like because I have a playlist with Minecraft music and Wii music and Undertale music, and whenever I put that on, it's just like the Minecraft songs will be 13-minute, just nothing. 13 minutes of nothing. So I just turn it to what the hell, Robin? I need you to
Always do
find
a,
something from you.
Like a jukebox got to set up where people can recommend music.
Well, yeah.
Is
The only
that-
problem is DMCA. I don't want to get
Oh yeah.
absolutely destroyed. And I think Oscar brought that up in the server the other day of yeah, having like a playlist or something. But yeah, I mean I would, but maybe we'll do a stream where we just like listen to music or something. But I don't want to be banned or killed or destroyed. Yeah,
Controversial opinion, but DMCA is bullshit.
yeah. I am not gonna say anything because Jeff Bezos will come to my house and kill me.
Let's see.
But yes, I agree a little bit.
You acknowledge my opinion.
I definitely understand and acknowledge and maybe agree with your opinion.
Doing your mom. Haha, so funny, right?
So funny and original.
Yes, no one has ever thought of this joke before.
Your mother. Check W dies.
Oh, damn.
So what am I doing right now? I was going to check the greenhouse. That's what I was doing. But yeah, sorry, I was saying before, Undertale music has less misses than every other genre of music. That is why I have it on. I feel like it's more like upbeat as well.
Yeah, true.
Which I prefer because ADHD.
Oh god, wait. Oh, actually, it would be really funny if you were playing Stardew Valley to like the Doom or Payday soundtracks.
Yeah. I understand the vibe. I was about to start singing something, but I don't know, like, wouldn't know what to do out, but yeah.
Well, apparently I have chicken burger to eat now, so I will be back once I have chicken to my burger.
Enjoy the chicken burger.
Yes.
Yes.
Never actually had a chicken burger before, so
Really?
yeah. I mean, I've never even had like a Coke or Pepsi either, so.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't done that one. But chicken burger, really?
I mean, like, I've had like chicken since with like sandwiches and crap, but like never like explicitly meant to be a burger.
weird. But I don't know. Enjoy. Have a good experience.
Good experience. Have a good first time.
Have a good first time. Enjoy your yeah.
I want to make.
appreciate
No,
falling
no,
down.
no.
We're gonna do falling down. We're gonna do because I agree.
Yes. It is time for my first time.
First time chicken burger. Have fun.
Yes, I feel like I'm 15 again. Sorry, 14 again.
Yeah. Full memory price. The Dean fall. Should I just put falling down on repeat? Should I put that falling
Obviously.
down slowed and reverb?
They're pretty
Now revision. I can put that on if you would like it. I would not object.
Oh, of course.
No, of course. I wouldn't have any problem with that.
Alright, see ya in like 20 odd minutes.
Enjoy. Falling down it's just it's so good. It's really interesting because like I have to like what is it? I have to assume that you are falling down and nothing else. My ears are crying in happiness. True. I have to assume you are a connoisseur of the old MCYT, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's interesting because like I never got into like renders and horror and stuff. I really like it, but I just never got into it like horror and stuff. So even though I understand that the music is a big part of it, and me when render isn't live and all that, I just don't have the emotional attachment at least. It's interesting. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I'm gonna die at a young age because of this. It's interesting too. I hadn't actually listened to the full Falling Down reprise until very recently. It's very good. I really like it. Hello, Alex. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. I don't know. But I'm girls feel a little restless. How about a nice dip? Look, I would be happy to, honey. Bye. I've got to go farm some more. So the plan at the moment is that I am moving all of the staffer into the greenhouse, and I am moving all the greenhouse stuff into the house. YS rewards 16 factorial. What do you mean? Like... Huh? What do you mean by that? By this? Like I think I don't know. Brain. Sad. Stream rewards in the chat. The channel points? Oh, wait, the 16 exclamation mark. Is that what you mean? Like the little symbol I made. Yes. It's just the 16 is my favorite number. I'm making that like little symbol into my brain. Trying to do the thing and be like 16 is a number I'm associated with or whatever. I don't know. We're waiting until 12 until the episode of these will be done then. But yeah, once all these are finished growing, we'll like remove all of them and turn them into stuff for crazy maths. I love maths so much too. It's just makes me happy. Statistics, maths. I agree though. Understandable. No, we need. There we go. Let us sort this out while we are waiting for the mead. I think it's mead to be done. These will go in there. Here. Grab these as well. Flowers. What's in goods? There. Oh crap. Down here as well. Robots. Food. Food in here. Food. Who's in there? It's coffee consumption time. Don't think I'll be able to replace it, but at least I'll make even more money tonight. Could even make $1 million tonight as well. Yeah, I'll be able to collect it all. Oh dear, hang on. I'm able to get around. Grab this and then sprint. Go to bed. Alright, what's the guess on how much money we're gonna make tonight? I'm betting, I'm looking my eyes, I'm betting just under $1 million. Just over, never mind. Hell yeah. It's not even in the boxes anymore. Okay, it's screenshot time. I'm gonna flex on my on my friend with this. Nice. Made $1 million in one night. That's so
Yeah.
good.
Not bad, not bad.
Thank you, thank you. Oh,
The thing isn't even fitting on the actual
it's
screen.
not. It's off the charts. Incredible job. Oh, hello. Oh, good job, honey.
I'm crazy in love with half Holly, what?
I simply don't question. Alright, let us throw all of the stuff into here.
You might want to get rid of your Bifactorio reward thing, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Since I'm technically fulfilling it all.
that is true. Let me do that right now so I don't forget.
Oh, I did get the message saying that the thing has been refunded, however, it is still pending the money.
Yep. Yeah, it'll take up to a week apparently. So, no rush. Thank you, I appreciate it though. Where is the... Your awards, channel points.
It's so stupid. I'm looking at my account and it says account $16.03. Sorry, $6.03, and then it says 44.95 pending. It's like it's right there. Just give me
Just give me it.
give me the fucking money.
Yeah, I got that.
It's like going up to a bank and them saying, "Oh, you've got 40, but you got $5 in your account. You have 50 that could be in it, but also could not be. We're not sure yet." It's like, okay.
I think I'm rather proud of my channel points. Like, rewards that I've got set up.
Yeah, and I'm pretty proud of how many channel points I have and how close I am to making you doing 100 push-ups.
I'm not happy.
17k.
How much is it again? Is it 20k or 25?
It's 50k for 100.
Oh, 50. Okay. Phew.
Or it could just make you buy a new game.
It's true.
Bankrupt you IRL.
I have no money. Genuinely. Zero. I'm actually gonna be in debt this week. Like even more than I am right now. But,
Why are you gonna be even more in debt?
because all of my like subscriptions are redeeming.
How many, what subscriptions do you have?
So I have it. It's not like Netflix or anything, but I've got one for the only one that I really like splurge on that's not business related is Spotify. But,
Oh, yeah.
Spotify, I've got I've got Spotify and I've got Apple iCloud. And then I have eBay Plus. I have my website. I have an add-on.
What is
to my
eBay Plus?
website. Oh, it's like it gives you like free shipping and stuff for certain items, and it gives you specific discounts, and it gives you expedited fast shipping on certain items as well, and that is super helpful considering that I get like a lot of my stuff, like my products and stuff, all my materials on eBay.
Material girl.
Material girl. But yeah, that's like genuinely very like necessary. Consider like when I went back in November, I think was when I started paying for it. It's only like $5 a month. Back in November when I started paying for it though, I think I saved maybe $500 on it on like fast shipping.
Jesus
Because
Christ.
yeah, genuinely. It was like it genuinely life saving because I was doing a convention as well. It's genuinely saved me at that time because I would not have been able to get all of my materials in time and stuff. But yeah.
I mean, I was about to say, it's like $500. Wait, why is that? I was like, oh wait, yeah, we're in Australia.
Yeah. Well, no, it's actually from Australia. It was like from.
I'm saying like Australian shipping in general from anywhere to anywhere is expensive as all hell.
Yeah, no, but it was just like it would arrive in like 2 days instead of like 12 or whatever. But if I'm paying $5 a month for that, it's fine. And I needed it as well because again, I was doing a convention. I was very last minute playing with all of it as usual.
Wow, I wonder why you do that, Mr. ADHD Autism.
Yeah, crazy, right? Anyway, yeah, love eBay Plus. But yeah, all in all, I think all of my subscriptions every month cost me
Not
about
sponsored.
$70. Not sponsored. $70 or $80. Most of that is the website, which again I have up now, so I'll be making money back from that. But yeah, so it's like every month I just have no money sometimes. Anyway.
Are you still trying to kill me? What the fuck are you coming from?
Okay, what am I doing? I am going to cut down this tree.
Oh shit, fuck, oh shit. Awesome.
Uh-oh, yeah. Anyway, that's my money spending
Yep.
ability. I don't know.
The local population is getting environmentally friendly.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I like spend money on that I should admit my sins for.
Admit your spending sins.
Admit my spending sins.
You coming out as broke.
Coming out as broke. Coming out stream, except that.
Everyone already knows.
Everyone already knows. Should put broke as a tag because I just am right now, at least. I swear that's it.
The coming out tag, but it's just I've got $0, zero, none.
This in here, get some more cakes and money. Profit. Let's go.
Hey, did you sell me?
No, I didn't actually. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure at least. You still exist. I think.
That's not a very strong yes, but I'll take it.
As you should. I'll go check right now for you.
Yes. Wait, why am I so happy about like checking to see if I've been sold into slavery essentially?
Okay, okay, so Eddie, Alex, you were a chicken, right? It's Eddie,
Yeah, I was a
Alex,
chicken.
Elliot. Ryan, there you are. You
I
are,
wasn't
you look
sold.
really happy today. You are 8 months old. Congrats.
Aww.
I'll go through all the names for my animals because this is very interesting to me.
Am I an adorable baby?
I've got Sir Billiam. I've got Alex, the
The
duck.
Billiam?
I've got Alexis. Yeah, it's a character that Techno played on the newest thing. I've got Clementine. I've got Quackity. I've got Elliot. I've got Eddie because I've got Otis. I've got Techno, who's a rabbit. Oh, Otis is the cow from Barney. I've got Puffy, a sheep, of course. I've got Altaneka, which is a cow from Voltron. I've got Fruity,
I
the
respect
sheep.
that. Fruity the
I've got
sheep.
Ducker, the duck. I've got Heta and Ryan, the chickens. And I've got Technoblade, the pig. Baby Chick, the chicken. Jay Schlatt, the goat. Because that was funny. Peter, the rabbit. Because that was also funny. Gamer.
You said that my sense of humor is bad.
Yeah, Gamer the
Like it-
Gamer the pig.
Gamer the pig.
Gamer the pig. There's one more. The goat. Yeah. No. Where's the goat? Excuse me. I need to see what the name is because I remember it. But there you go. Tubbo. Tubbo the goat. The end of the pet review.
Pet review.
Pet review.
Bow 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 bow.
Okay, let's make some more honey bee, yep.
Can you make like honey soy chicken chips in that game? Can you make like honey soy chicken chips in that game or something?
Maybe. I'm just making beehives because I feel like it. Iron, coal, wood.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I'm not gonna have enough. I don't believe it's like worth it financially. It's just a fun little thing that I like doing, so I might as well.
You don't
that's all of the
believe?
things in my life. It's just, yeah, it's not gonna be worth it financially in the long run or whatever, but, you know.
That's a problem for future Elliot.
Exactly. I don't have any wood anymore. Oh well.
Unlike me.
Later.
Yeah. I just would have more. I said I would just have more. Get it? I just would.
Good one.
Hey, it's your fault for hanging out with me.
It is really
No one to blame but yourself.
true. I was going to turn those into seeds. How many seeds will I need? This into here. How many pot plants do I have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120.
Just moida time. Hey, where's that fish?
130, 140, 145. That's annoying.
Language.
I'm gonna go.
Go kidnap this guy over here.
So also we need 75 of each before I can one of them.
You're coming with me. I feel like I'm about to make a big mistake.
Maybe. Let's see.
How many? Okay, that's only 3? Oh, it's a spitter. Yeah, being spit on isn't something that I enjoy. especially when it's acid. And that was the double meaning. I don't enjoy it generally that much,
Yeah, you know.
and acid makes it even less.
Yeah, we don't kink shame here, but especially if you actually don't enjoy it.
Like I don't enjoy it normally, but I don't feel like that would make it any better. You know, the
that's
acid.
true. Yeah, the acid aspect.
Oh, you whore!
Aw.
Not you. I mean, well,
Mm.
theoretical.
Yeah, exactly. Theoretically, yes. In practice.
No.
It's called heterosexuality.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said before, could it be for all these other reasons? Maybe.
Maybe it's just trauma. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe it's a very long list of things. Maybe it's not.
Who knows?
I don't know. You can figure that out on your own, or with someone else, maybe.
Not in front of my one viewer. Let's go.
Yes, exactly.
No.
That's
I mean,
a
hey,
fair
I mean,
point.
put them to a vote, so... Really checks. More people will see. Most of the VODs are uploaded at this point now, because I went to, I set all of the VODs in the last, like, from the last, like, month, right? I set them all to release one day after another for, like, a few days, every day
Right.
until I ran out. And they've almost run out. There's like 3
Oh,
left,
God.
I think. And what was I gonna do? I was going to... Oh dear. I was going to...
Bow, 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 bow now. It gets demonetized for like humming.
I mean, hey, the song is fucking... Although I do get demonetized on YouTube for a fair amount of these songs, so all of my like VODs have been copyright claimed. Not that I'm gonna make much money off them, at least yet. I'm assuming that the VODs will be, like, you know, because statistic-wise, they will be like a big like contributor to economic success for me, future-wise. Because, for example, like just looking at purely knowing what YouTube is like money-wise and stuff like that. Longer videos get more money because more time spent on YouTube, more ads, etc.
Yeah.
And VODs don't do Megalovania, please. VODs don't do too bad. Like especially like if you're a larger YouTuber, of course. Like, but like you know, you get I think how much would it be? You get I'm purely just thinking of like Tommy and its VODs and stuff. So
Oh,
he
yeah.
gets like let's say 1 to 10 million views on each video, and he gets like 50 to 200 or 300,000 views on each of his VODs. So that's like what? How much percent is that? Like maybe like 5%, but still like it's much longer
Mhm.
content, so it probably makes quite a bit of money.
Yeah, true,
Purely
true.
statistics wise and brain thing. Did you see he started a Spanish channel?
No, I did not
Did
see
you know
that.
about do you know about this like thing that the YouTubers are doing now? So,
No, I don't.
yeah, I will talk about it because I enjoy talking about it. So, what Mr. Beast, I believe, was I don't know if he was the first one to do it or was just the first one in the group of people that I know to do it. But he basically just gets his videos, and he started doing this about a year ago. But Tommy only started doing it like 2 weeks ago. He gets all his videos and pays voice actors to dub over them in Spanish, and he just changes all the subtitles, right? And he reposts it on his Spanish channel, and it makes like so many, like, it gets like kind of like the same, not the same amount of views, but like, for example, like his I think his Squid Game video in English got like sitting at like 200 million views or something, and his one in Spanish is sitting at like 50 million views.
Jesus Christ.
Right? So it's like he genuinely gets like, maybe a quarter, if not or maybe like a fifth or a tenth, but if not the same amount of views on his Spanish videos. And it's not like it's like, oh, just a cheap money grab or whatever. No, like, people are genuinely like, you know, thank you for doing this because, you know, I want to watch these videos with my brother and he only speaks Spanish and I've learned English from watching YouTube videos, but he hasn't done it yet. So yeah, that kind of thing. I think it's just really like I genuinely find that really like interesting and cool and just really, you know, like not like noble or anything, but just like really cool and just
Like, oh, so noble, getting more money off of people by making it in a different language.
True. Like,
But no, yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Pretty cool.
Like, obviously, like, the intention wasn't, I don't think the intention was, we're gonna make more money, we're gonna get more views, we're gonna get, like, make our audience. Okay, there was probably, like, a combination of all those things. But, it's just a really good idea. And, you know, that just is good. It's great. I think it's the same kind of, like, mentality as, and this is something Tommy said before, about, you know how he has the subtitles on his videos.
Mm-hmm.
He talked about, like, the fact that he didn't start doing the subtitles on his videos for, like, you know, people are being like, oh, it's so, like, it's super accessible for, like, people with ADHD, because they can pay attention to that, and it's, like, you know, easier for them to watch the videos, or, you know, or just, you know, subtitles for, like, deaf people, or whatever. No, he just did it because it was funny, and he thought the videos would be funnier if he did that. So I think it's the same kind of mentality with that, and then it just happened to be, like, all those other positive things, and he's like, oh, cool, that's great. So I think it's the same. This
was the original intention, guys. Yep.
Yeah. This is no. He's like, yeah, no, not like being like, oh yes, I did this for a noble reason. But you know, I think it just happened to work out like that, and it's really cool. And but yeah, they are the Spanish channel. I think Mr. Beast got one for each of his channels, so like a react one, and like a main one, and a Mr. Beast gaming one, and stuff like that. But yeah, Tommy just got his main so far, I think. But genuinely, like, these things get so many views. It's very, very cool to me.
Farming Spain for views.
Farming Spanish videos. I think he's also got, like, I don't want to say the wrong language. I think he might have a Russian one. I think he has a Hindi one. I'm pretty sure he has a Hindi one. I think Tommy only has the Spanish one so far, at least. Anyway, Brain is happy. Brain thinks happy thoughts and all that. Happy, good things. Yay. So what I will need... I'm focusing on, like, the seeds at the moment, so I'll need 75 of each of these to fill up. To fill up all of these, I need 75. So I think all of this side is that, so 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75, and then the rest of it will be the other one. That's, yeah. So this half will be, I think, ancient seeds, and then this half will be the blue, well, no, blue ones, orange ones, all is well in the world.
All is well. There's nothing wrong with the world ever.
Exactly. It's dark outside, I just realized. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It's what's the time?
6.
It is 6 o'clock.
I'm still getting. He's literally a house husband. I'm still getting used to cooking and doing laundry, but it's not really exactly my favorite. But I knew what I was getting into when I married you. Oh yeah, I get free laundry. Hell yeah. Love you.
Yeah, I wonder why that'd be really, really good for you.
And Find all my artichokes already. Let's go. This is a great day.
Dan didn't even listen to your grandparents about artichokes being pointless.
Yeah, well, no, I said to Grandma, like, hey, come on, I would have chose pumpkins, but they made me less money. So you can take that same excuse, damn it. Yes, we replant the artichokes, and then we'll do the honey and
Fucking bugs. Goddamn environmentalists. They want me to introduce the cut emissions by 50% thing.
oh yeah, wasn't that like a really, like, so I'm pretty sure, and do your own research, I only found this on TikTok, but apparently, yeah, the Labour Party was like, hey, we're gonna try to do environmental stuff, and the Greens were like, this isn't great, but whatever, we begrudgingly support you.
Basically, general gist is that there's been little to no environmental work in Australia for the past decade and a bit due to fucking liberals. And they suck. And fuck the liberals. And there is no do your own research, they suck. In my unbiased opinion. Anyway, basically what they said was, hey, we're gonna pass this 43% cut to emissions by 2030 act. It's bad. It's not good enough.
Yeah.
And we know it's not good enough. However, it's better than nothing, and it's something we can improve upon later.
Yeah, I think that was the,
Because they tried to do the same thing back in 2009, I believe. Kevin Rudd tried to pass some, like, act, and then the Greens actually voted against it because they said, oh, this isn't enough. Oh, like, you should be doing more. And then it didn't get passed, and then basically literally no other pieces of legislation were passed for the next decade because of that.
yeah.
And now Labour's like, okay, if you do this again, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just please give us literally anything. We know it sucks. We know it's not good, but it's better than nothing. And they're like, okay, fine, fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've been
I,
following a lot of like Greens people on TikTok and stuff because they're all posting on it. It's great. It's so good. That's
Yeah,
only
dude, the
way
Greens are so much better, yeah.
that's the only way I keep up with politics. Is seeing.
I mean,
seeing, yeah,
I technically I may or may not have called for a royal commission into one of the Green senators because I found out that he was eating chips in Senate, but he said it was not chicken salt. He was using regular salt instead.
No.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I know, it was disgusting. Yeah, so I called into royal commission, and nothing happened because there was a TikTok comment section.
Yeah. Yeah, did you see there was one Greens member that was doing kind of like swearing to Parliament kind of thing. And
Oh yeah.
she called Queen Elizabeth a colonizer. Fair enough.
I mean, she's not wrong.
She's not wrong, but yeah.
Like, that's not. I don't think that counts as a swearing to oath thing.
Yeah.
Is she wrong?
She had to redo it, but like, she's not wrong.
It's like she calls like, no, she's not. It's like, but she literally is though. Like, that's kind of like she's like
Kind of a
dictionary
thing, yeah.
definition.
Like, what's it called? The stolen generations were going up until like the 60s or 70s.
Yeah, yeah. And then we're just like, no, they did nothing wrong. We're like, we were literally taught in history class the complete opposite.
Yeah.
We're like, no, this cannot be.
Yeah. Anyway, I think the Greens have a real hold on the younger generations, which is really interesting because they're like the only ones. They and the Liberals are like the only ones posting on like TikTok and stuff. It's really interesting.
The Liberals post on TikTok?
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I said Liberals. I meant Labour.
Oh yeah, them and Labour.
I think the Liberals have though. Do you remember the hole in your bucket?
Oh, that wasn't a TikTok thing. That was just a standard
That was just a
advertising.
thing, yeah. It's just an ad.
And everyone was like, please, I will vote you out just so I don't have to see this garbage again.
Yeah, no, that was good. Really Australian spirit there.
Australian spirit. like, I don't know what you stand for, but if it's this, then we don't want you.
This be gone. Get out of here. There's a hole in
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Do you remember that era of like, you of course I'm sure you know the thing of like, oh, what are you listening to? Oh, Screaming Orphans walks away. The funny sound playing or whatever. Do you know that? Or
I think
did
so,
just
yeah.
Say like when someone walks up to someone, they're like, "What song are you listening to?" And then they walk off. But then people have made it so stupid. It's like, "Oh, what are you listening to?" "Oh, Screaming Orphans." And then they just, what you know about me? What you run away? I don't know how to explain it, but yeah.
I did it. I finally killed the environmentalists.
Hey, congrats.
Wow, there are so many. There's like five different corpses of myself on the ground.
Oh, I don't know what to do now.
I'm trying to remember how many times do I die here? Like, how many corpses do I have to pick up? That's a rock. That's not a corpse.
No, I'll upgrade my water.
Okay, so far I have found 3 corpses. All they give the life away.
Alright, about to spend like so much money at Clint's shop.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if you're talking about in real life or in Stardew.
Yes.
Yes.
Goodbye money.
Goodbye, money.
But like I have so much, so it doesn't even really matter at this point.
Goodbye, money. It was nice having you.
Yeah. I'd much rather just do this and spend all my money on Aurora and whatever than
Oh, yeah.
you know, have to grind in the mines. It's more time efficient as well, though, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Efficiency.
Efficiency. Minecraft.
And yet you still say that you hate engineering.
Look, I just I don't want it to. Where is it? That was it. See, okay, no. The thing is, I don't enjoy like the systems and stuff that I have to like look into and research and figure out how to create efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
But I like it when it's just like, oh, I found a better way to do it. Cool.
Oh, okay. So basically, you like the
Satisfaction of finding a new system, but not the work that I have to put into it to find it. Basically. I'm very lazy. Not very good. I do not enjoy engineering. My father can keep that. You can keep that. It's all good.
I can keep the engineering. Thank you for saying I can keep the engineering.
Yeah, it's true. You can.
So you're not going to take the engineering from me?
No, I'm not actually. I'm actually gonna give you more engineering.
Or engineering. Hey Ryan, take this. What is it? It's engineering.
Yeah. But,
That's what. Is that what my birthday gift's gonna be? Just engineering.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I've got a birthday.
Oh yeah. What date is that, by the way?
That is in
Christmas
September
last night.
23rd.
Oh, okay. Not a Leo then. Unbelievable.
Not a what?
Not a Leo. Unbelievable.
I'm 1 day off of being a Leo, actually.
Sorry, I also just completely missed what the date was. Sorry, say that again.
23rd of September.
23rd?
Yeah,
21st, yeah.
3rd. So it's literally 1 day off of being it.
Very sad, but
I'm sorry for your loss.
thank you. It's fine, I respect you less now.
Oh,
No,
homophobe.
truly. What am I doing? Not that.
No, man. Well, I mean, you are actually. That's how you're having a son. For a child,
That's
at
true.
least.
When is that arriving?
When is it arriving?
Is it here yet? No, it's not here yet. The baby is not.
Well, if I
here
you talking
yet.
about a child, I was like, when is that arriving? Is it
When
here
is-
yet?
Yeah, is my delivery quite here yet? Kraut soup. That's unfortunate. Hi. Bye. I
When
wanna-
is the delivery for
Doesn't
child
sound
coming?
Yeah, I don't know. It just said like within 14 days, and I'm pretty sure that's in the next 2 days. Wait,
I
what
don't
is-
think that Stardew Valley understands how pregnancy periods work.
Look, it's from an adoption agency. It's fine.
No, it's not. It's MPreg.
Adoption agency.
MPreg.
Hang on, let me find what date was it? It was around the 4th, so it will be about 4 days. I think. Where is my horse?
You a whore.
Horse. Where's the horse? Yeah, so I spent a lot of money on stone, and now I don't know what to do with it. But I enjoy cutting down trees, so I'm gonna go do that instead.
Bobber, why are you doing this to me?
Where's the horse though? Isn't it over here?
Why have thou betrayed me?
I don't know. Oh, here's a question. Okay, do you watch the good old YouTuber Drew Gooden by any chance?
Who?
Drew Gooden. He's the guy who did the Vine that's like, road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Oh yeah, I know the Vine. I do not know the person though.
Oh, let me introduce you. So he's a YouTuber, and he
Okay.
makes the like. Okay, so do you have a YouTuber who you just watch, who like, you'll go back to and you'll watch their old stuff when you're like bored or whatever, or you're just like binge
yeah.
them all the time. Yeah, he is that guy for me. So I'll just like go in when I'm like, I don't know what to watch. Oh hey, he exists. I will put on a good video. But basically, one of the recent videos that he did was watching. He watched. Apparently, like Ninja did a course on how to stream, and so Drew watched it because that's what he does. He watched the course, and he tried to copy it. Right? He was like, "This is how I become a successful streamer." So now I'm just thinking about like,
Did it work?
all the tips. No, it did not. But it's a very interesting video. It's like, honestly, if you haven't watched this stuff before, that's gonna be a thing that I'm just gonna have to force you to watch and watch with you, because genuinely, funniest videos I've ever seen, and I just watch them over and over. But yeah, no, I can't believe you don't know Drew Gooden though, and don't watch his thing. I mean, it feels like everyone should know him and should watch his videos, even though he's only got like 4 million subscribers or something.
Is this like reverse gatekeeping?
Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know. It feels like I guess it's just like the Vine thing. It's just like, I feel like everyone should know him, but because obviously everyone knows the road work ahead.
I sure hope it does. That was
Sure
actually
it
really
does.
funny. I mean, it wasn't actually funny. I just have a terrible sense of humor, but you know.
Yeah, no. It's quotable. It's a good line. He's funny. He's like, yeah, that's my. He's kind of just resigned to the fact that he's like, yeah, it's just my legacy, I guess. It's to be the guy who made the road work ahead. Yeah, sure hope it does. So I'm gonna collect all of these.
If he ever has kids, he's gonna be so happy that that's what he's known for. It's like, hey, back in my day, this is what I got famous for.
I was a Viner.
Oh, Vine, fuck. Maybe that's why Vine had to die.
Yeah. I never had Vine. I was too young.
You didn't? I literally discovered Vine like the year it died,
Yeah.
pretty much. That's like how young I am. I mean, we're basically the same age. I'm a couple months older than you,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, no, I wasn't around. I was around for the Vine compilation videos.
Yes.
100%. But I was not around for the actual Vines.
Vine compilations are actually like they don't deserve as much love as they get, but they're good, so I don't care.
Yeah, no, I like my like how I got into like the first things I would watch on YouTube were like Thomas Sanders Vine compilations and stuff.
I wonder why.
I don't know why, yeah, crazy.
Were you perchance into Sandicize?
No, actually.
You weren't.
No. I
So
feel
you're
like,
slightly
yeah,
unique.
I'm a little bit unique. No. So the thing was, I had a close friend a couple years back. Oh, complicated. I had a close friend who was into it, and they tried to get me to watch it. And I thought of, and I like strongly considered it. I thought about it, and I tried to watch it, but I just could never get into it. So.
I
But
had the exact
know-
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had the exact same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I get the appeal. I get the like what it's about. I know little bits, but yeah, no, I never got into it.
Yeah, I
I had a
think
few friends
my
who did, though.
I think my boyfriend tried to get me into it, like ages ago. But then I was like, oh, this is actually not bad. And then I was like, cool. I lost interest after like a little while though.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I did as well, which is like, not for me. Or
Yeah.
I just couldn't force myself to watch it,
Yeah, it's one of those things where like it's good enough for me to watch, but like I won't actively seek it out.
right? I wouldn't go as far to say like it was boring, but I don't think it just captured my interest for like.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of explaining it.
Yeah. Because like I watched some of like I watched Thomas's like videos occasionally, like when he's got a channel called Thomas and Friends, and sometimes I'll occasionally I'll see a video of his and I'll be like, oh yeah.
As in like Thomas the Tank Engine.
No. I think it's Thomas and Friends at least. That might be a thing. But yeah. Occasionally I'll watch one of his, but I think honestly, yeah, I think it's just like the thing of again. It's not boring, it's just not as fast paced as some of the other stuff. I think that's also why I like Drew Gooden's stuff so much, because he is just like funny as, and he just does not miss ever. I don't know, rarely if ever.
I mean, yeah, there are YouTubers who I like just because it's like fast. And it's like people
Yeah.
like I don't know if you know, but like Maxor and Phibius Frog or whatever his name is, Starsynth. It's like it's like just a really fast paced cut,
Yeah.
cut really fast, humor's really fast,
Yeah.
yada, and it's just like ADHD brain go brr.
That's probably it, yeah. No, but I'm gonna have to watch Drew's stuff with you, like, I don't know when.
Have to. I don't have a choice here.
You don't, genuinely, like, it's a little shocking to me that you genuinely have never, like, watched his stuff.
It also sounds okay. You say shocking, but it feels more so like I'm disappointed that you.
A little bit, yeah. But like I understand if it's, like, never come up on, like, your YouTube or whatever.
Yeah,
At the same
I don't even
time-
remember seeing him like as a.
Yeah. At the same time, like, what the hell? YouTube? What are you on?
Yeah, don't blame me.
It's
Blame the
like
algorithm.
everywhere. Yeah, you might have seen like a few of his videos if you're one to not just like, something someone who you don't subscribe to.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
Indeed. I don't know why it just never occurred to me that you could just not have seen any of this stuff. It's genuinely
Your
like,
universe,
like,
your experience is not universal, my friend.
Exactly. It's just like, wait, we don't have something in common? What?
I mean, honestly, with us, that's kind of surprising, given how much we
Yeah.
do have.
In common? Yeah.
Like, it's kind of weird how much.
Yeah. I'm going to introduce you to my friend Alex.
Oh god,
We
yeah.
had a sleepover once, and it was like the first time I was meeting them. So it was like it was like a group sleepover, but it was the first time I was really meeting them. And I was watching like TikTok stuff around with everyone. I was like, oh yes, funny Steve. And they were just like, oh yeah, this is like the exact same thing as my For You page.
Oh my
Like
god,
I've seen
amazing.
all these, like the same thing that you had. It was just like, yeah, I've seen all of these videos.
That's amazing. I love that.
Yeah, but I have to introduce you.
And then all my friends are like, dude, none of the stuff that you showed me is funny, but it's like all the stuff that you're sending me, and I'm like, see, someone else has the same kind of deprived ADHD humor as me.
We're 2 hours in?
Jesus.
Didn't you say like, oh, it's only been an hour, like, recently, and it's been another hour since then?
Yeah, and then I said I went off to go get dinner, and it was like,
Yeah,
that wasn't too long ago.
that's so weird, because I feel like this game just takes your time, because it's only been 3 days in game, right?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. And the Factorio was like, what is a night cycle? What's a day-night cycle? Olingo was growth, exponential growth.
True, truly.
The factory must grow.
I can't wait until I have the ability to do a Sims stream.
Oh god, yeah.
That'll be
What kind of Sims player are you?
I'm a... Okay, it's hard to describe. I am a very autistic Sims player. But I feel like all Sims players are autistic, so, you know.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. I play The Sims in terms of efficiency. And what I mean by that is I like having as many Sims as possible in a house and like, by that I mean like, you know, more than the limit. I like the, you know, 100 people in a house mods, right? And I will just try and see how much like money I can make, how much like, you know, if I can actually manage all of the people. It's like a hotel, basically. It's like a hotel or a prison cell. I don't know.
A prison cell is probably accurate.
Yeah, it's been my playing style has been compared to both of those. But it's not surprising actually, because one of my career aspirations potentially was, and still I guess is, hotel manager.
Let's say prison manager. I was like, oh.
Prison manager, yeah, not gonna lie, kind of fun, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't want it because I'm not.
Should have brought you prison architect.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, like the yeah, I like the layout of the prisons and stuff. Anyway, and like, you know, the systems and whatnot. Anyway, in conclusion, yeah, I play The Sims like that. I don't know, it's just fun to me. Managing people in large groups makes me a happy boy. It definitely makes sense, but
Yeah, it kind of does make a lot of sense, actually.
yeah. Like, you know, like, because I'm doing like event management. Like if I do go to university, I'm not even sure if I do end up going to university, I would want to do it for event management specifically, not like business or anything. Like I was thinking like, you know, a few years ago, like, oh yeah, no, like what would I want to do in university? And I read through pamphlets and whatnot. And back then I was like, yeah, maybe business, but at the same time, I didn't realize that I didn't enjoy learning it in class yet. But then once I realized, oh, I don't actually like learning business in class. I love the subject and I love like running my business, but I don't enjoy doing it like.
Same. I got straight A's in business. I just couldn't keep doing it though.
Exactly. Yeah. No. I feel like event management would be better for university for me. I still might go to university. I'm not sure anymore. We'll have to see what that live streaming and content creation stuff goes. Because event I would like to do this forever, right? Like
Of course.
like not necessarily playing games or whatever, but just doing like like video making and influencing and talking to an audience. Or
So like just
stakeholders.
like community-sided kind of content.
Exactly, 100%. And like I said before, like I want my kind of content, my career, whatever, to be a mix of like the Mr. Beast style, the like Tommy and Wilbur, like the challenges and Scott with the competition kind of style things. So yeah, it's my career prospects. I would like to, like, if I, do the rich and famous thing, I would like to, like, maybe make a whole or manage it, or do something like that.
Mr. Beast Hotel, but it's just the Elliot Page.
Yeah, exactly.
Elliot Page Hotel. I would stay at that hotel.
I'm not Elliot.
Because I know for a fact that when I order something, it'll be done very efficiently.
Sure. No, I think I would be like not care about like the niceness of it at the start, but then I feel like I would get into it and be like, oh okay, I want to have like my guests having a good experience and stuff. And then I turn it into like a super nice hotel kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to see what happens.
Wait and see. Hmm.
Also, I don't know if you like. Sorry, you just said like Elliot Page wrong. Like, that's. Are you trying to like it's my name? Are you trying to make a name thing? No, I'm okay with people knowing my last name, just in case that was a thing.
Oh yeah, I was just kind of assumed that. I probably shouldn't have assumed that actually, but just off the fact that it was like your name on your whatever account. I can't remember which account it was.
Oh, no, my last name is Muller.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh god, how do I slam my head into a wall while I'm sitting down?
I was gonna say like, you got the right Elliot here? No, wrong one.
I'm just stupid.
No, you're wrong. I kind of get it. I'm just like, yeah, but at the same time, I was like, just make it, just in case. Let's
God
make
fucking
it.
damn it. I realize now how dumb I am. Because I was thinking of Umbrella Academy a lot beforehand. I was like, hey, I should get into it. And I was like, wait, do I know any of the actors? It's like, oh yeah, Ellie Page, I saw him because I saw like some news articles about him ages ago. And yeah, I know, right? He stole your name. And then I remember making that joke. I think I made the joke to you about stealing the name. My brain was like, hey, same person now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hit my head against the wall,
You're
I swear to
fine.
God.
It's all good.
No, because I'm just so fucking bad with names. Did I tell you about the time where I had these two friends who I'd known, one of them for about 4 years, the other one for about 3 years, and I never got their names mixed up,
Yeah.
and they looked nothing alike.
Mm.
But my mum accidentally got their names mixed up once.
And then you just did it.
Yeah. And same thing, I don't know why, just my brain was like, for you, like you and your Nelly have like basically like, I don't think you guys have like anything in common, like physically or and like anything else. You guys don't look the same, you guys don't
We're
do the same
short.
kind of stuff. I mean, apart from maybe being short,
We're
yeah.
short and have the same haircut.
Short, nah, yeah, not really, but like a different hair color, so I guess it doesn't really look the same. Nothing else, just first name, and my brain was like, how do you feel about getting those two confused? And I'm like, I don't think I have a choice in this, and it's like, no, you fucking don't.
Yeah.
Oh god, my brain is so good, so good.
All is well. Yeah. No, I get that. Totally. I don't even know your last name. Like, don't say it if you don't want to. Well, I mean, don't say it because. realized that the other night. I was like, wait, what is?
Maybe I don't have a last name.
To me, you do. To me, you don't. Currently, congrats. You don't have a last name.
Congrats? Wait, why is that a congrats?
I don't know. You're like Beyonce. Or
Wait,
Madonna.
oh yeah, Beyonce doesn't have a last name, I forgot.
Yeah, or Trump. Or Obama. They don't have last names.
They don't have last names?
Any of them don't.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I know.
Yeah.
They don't have last names, yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you don't know that? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Someday I'll figure out what Obama's last name is. Maybe I'll find out what the fox says on that same.
I think, actually, I'm pretty sure
Also,
Fox
Victoria's-
has given hints to what they think Obama's last name is.
Oh.
Not very
Can you
nice
also-
hints,
Can they
though.
also tell me Victoria's Secret?
Victoria's Secret. God damn it, the fucking Victoria's Secret joke, I love it so much.
It's so good, right? It's so dumb, but at the same time, it's like...
Exactly. Fucking hell. Okay, so do you remember how I told you that my friend randomly went viral? I just woke up one day, had like 1 million views. Want to know what his video was on?
Oh dear.
Okay, so shout out to my buddy Calpo, CALP0.
Okay. Me and my one viewer, who is you.
Exactly, exactly. It was on. It was a Gmod thing on him running away from Andrew Tate while vaping,
Right.
and then just Andrew Tate like beating the crap out of him.
I hate that dude so much.
Dude, Andrew Tate sucks balls.
I got a repost of him on my TikTok for you page the other day, and I literally blocked the account so fast.
Yeah, I've gotten like 1 or 2. Except I've looked in the comments section, I've been like, oh thank god, because it seems like heaps of other people who hate them also got recommended the same videos and were just shitting on them.
No,
And I was like,
I
oh thank
don't.
god.
I didn't though. On the one that I got, it was just like Tate. This guy knows what he's on about. Gender isn't a social construct. It's a real thing, and it's like, take me back to gay talk, please.
Maybe it's because you watch like business and finance stuff.
It might be that. I was thinking about the other day. I was thinking like, there may be like, am I going to get the thing? Because this is the thing that happened. Was that I went on a video, and I saw someone who I was following said like, or like, yeah, like Andrew Tate W or whatever. I unfollowed that dude so fast. It was because I just watched him on like his like gym content. So I was like, oh, this guy kind of is working out and whatever. I'm kind of into that at the moment.
Yeah.
I should do that, like positivity and whatnot. And then I saw it. I was like, oh no, never mind. So now I have like a conscious like thing of sometimes whenever I like follow someone or see some kind of content that's not exactly like queer
Yeah.
or anything that's just like, is this guy going to hate crime me if I say I like men, right? Like if I met this guy in real life, or like am I someday gonna get a video of his, and only specifically men, because women, the women I see don't. They're all
Yeah, how many women actually like Andrew Tate? None.
zero.
None that I know of, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like, no, but just like, like regular, like finance or things, and like, is this person going to be a homophobe? If I run into them on the street and go, hey, I love your stuff, are they gonna hate crime me?
They're gonna look at you and go, wait a minute, you don't look straight.
Wait a minute, you're not really a straight person? What's up with that? It's like, oh, I've been found out. I don't
Oh wow, yes, that is how you're gonna get found out
You
for not
don't
being
have
straight.
big, strong muscles like many straight men. You're not tall. I think you're gay.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. That's how it's gonna happen. I don't know. I've only ever been like, actually, like genuinely, like, I guess harassed for being gay once. you know, let's go with that. It was just like someone on the bus who like saw me and my partner at the time holding hands and was like, ew, gay people. I was like, what? What?
Like seriously, like you actually do this in person?
Yeah, I was just like, huh? Excuse, what? Like, I've never had this is years ago. I was just like,
Oh, yeah.
like, what is going on? Apart from like, you know, if I'm genuinely having like a conversation with someone that's like, yes, I do not like trans people. And I'm like, hey, that's not cool.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Yeah.
Andrew Tate says so. I'm like,
Andrew Tate said it. It's like,
Oh,
Andrew
get
Tate's a
out.
bitch though.
Please. Yeah. Hello, Alex. Oh, I'm not bored. I'm just enjoying what we have here. It's a simple life, but I like it. I know I'm having a really simple life. How'd you like your millions of dollars?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Right? It's a simple life. Screw you.
You know, I love how like, oh, I really love this because it lets me give all the money and stuff to my partner and like take care of them, yada yada. But then you're like, wait a minute, they don't show actual appreciation for the millions of dollars I'm getting them, which I agree is like, bro, what, like a simple life of my ass.
Right? It's like, come on. I provide and all that.
Exactly, you are the provider.
You only work out. I bet you like Andrew Tate. Cries.
Right. I should someone just because someone like can we get someone like at the creator of this and ask if Alex likes Andrew Tate?
Yeah, no. I mean, no, I feel like he would.
I mean, if he's gonna have a bio, I mean, like maybe before the bio awakening.
The stork is coming. It's not
The what? The
a
stork?
biological child.
Your inbreak child. Is there an Emperor emote?
I hope not.
We should get you a posture check emote.
That's true. Also, didn't just like as soon as you said that phrase, I totally didn't just like shoot up in my chair.
Yep,
Just,
that's
oh, no.
exactly why. Why do you think I said it?
Yeah.
That is genuinely exactly why I said it.
Yeah.
Because I knew that I didn't want to spend the
The money.
the
but
points
yeah.
on it.
You'll get the
It's
points,
like-
yeah. You get the
But-
point across anyway. Genuinely, like, I don't know. I feel like I should have a bot that's just possibly check instead of someone plays for a But also at the same time, you know, whatever.
You're making people spend that hard-earned
Yeah.
thingy points.
I don't know, I feel like my channel points are pretty solid. I'm pretty proud of them so far.
Oh, you know, no, I think they're very reasonable.
Mm. I may oh, thanks, wizard dude. I may change them. Like I changed the one that was, and I probably will change them like even more in the future because you know when I get more viewers, it'll like be more expensive and whatnot, like more people doing
Yeah, I think stuff like the one push-up for 1K would probably end up having to be higher.
Oh yeah, no, it'll like from like okay, so hypothetically, I get an average of like 1,000 viewers. It's going up to like 10K or more, right?
Yeah. At least, yeah. I think that's
Or
reasonable.
even like 100 viewers. Like I'm pretty sure I would put it up to 10K just cause.
Yeah, because by that time it would take them like what, like maybe 3 or 4 entire streams of saving to get it, which I think would be more reasonable.
Yeah.
Instead of being able to like pop off 1 or 2 of them each stream, which would get a bit much with that many people.
Exactly. Anyway, yeah, that's the point. But yeah, I think they're pretty like okay for now. Like again, as I said, I changed the one that was redeemed. Yes, the $1,000 to spending, the 1,000 shadow points to spending a day in stardew fishing for 24 hours. I changed that to
Yeah.
25K.
Yeah, I feel like that would get very disruptive after a while as well.
Exactly, yeah. And I didn't actually change that, so I should. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now, so I do not forget.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So Terra doesn't come in and be like, hey,
Exactly.
5 days in
Change
Stardew.
The description to only redeemable
You could probably like just make that Stardew streams only.
Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, very good. Yeah, there's certain of the channel points that are like, you know, they put like subathon and whatnot. But I have found that you can like manage the points rewards and you can like refund them. So so I'm just gonna keep them around, and if someone does redeem them when I'm not doing like a subathon or whatever, then I will just change it and I'll just redeem them and be like, oh, we'll redeem this at a later time.
I think that's reasonable. Yeah, because you gotta get like the right balance between like funny enough so that it's like a consistent thing that happens, but also not like disruptive to the stream as a whole.
Exactly, like if I'm doing like a serious stream or something, I'm not about to like get up and do a push up and all that, but you know.
Yeah, and like having to do a push up like during a really tense moment, it's like trying to rush to do it could be like a funny thing, but having to do it again and again and again just becomes disruptive.
Exactly. Like I'm not like, I don't know. It'll be a thing. Like I wouldn't say. Like some of the channel points for what they'll be able to do like really instantly. Like especially if I'm doing a Stardew stream and it's like, hey, do a Stardew day kind of thing. But yeah, I do want to put an emphasis on the fact that I'm not able to do. It's not going to be instant. I'll do it during the stream if I don't like, or else I'll redeem you. But I will not be able to do everything instantly.
Yeah, and it's because like you're currently mostly a gaming streamer. You're not a gym streamer. You're not a push-up streamer.
Yeah, I'll get there.
You're not going to be
I did the gym
just doing that constantly.
Yeah, exactly. I might even do like a specifically like, this is a gym stream kind of thing. We're redeeming all the push-ups today kind of thing, but
That could be pretty funny.
yeah. Oh, probably, sorry.
I mean, actually, that would be a good way to beat out not having what's it called again? What's when you want to do something but like you can't like make yourself want to do it.
Exactly, that's the same thing. Like, yeah, like, that's kind of the intent that I have behind making the spend a day in Stardew thing. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't really, like, I know I need to go and collect wood, but I don't really want to, or I know I need to do fishing, but I don't really want to, or whatever. And then it's just like, oh, like, I'll get around to it eventually, and I never do. So that's why I'm like, okay, no, this will make sure that I do it soon. Right, now actually just suck it up and get on with it. And
Actually,
I like
using stuff like this to keep yourself accountable is amazing, and I love it.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna use that, like, I guess you could call it a tactic to do more stuff. Like, you know, one of the rules is like do an extra stream this week. And I haven't exactly got like the schedule down or whatever right yet, but I do have it so that I have a schedule so that I will do two streams a week going forwards. That I have a few to make up from last month, because I was doing one every 2 days in July.
Oh
I
damn.
missed 3, I think, which honestly pretty close. I was expecting that I would not like get to that. But yeah, so I'm gonna do 3 or 4. No, I'm gonna do 4 streams next week. Mostly just like the schoolwork ones. So I might only do like 2. I might only end up doing like 2 weeks of that, and then go back to gaming after that. But yeah, I'm gonna do like the schoolwork streams until I finish all the work. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get anything done. But yeah, that's why I also put it is like do extra stream this week kind of things. And also the push-ups, because I don't like doing push-ups, but I know I need to, so.
Yeah. I'm so annoyed because I started going to the gym, right? But then I got COVID, so I had to stop. And then after I beat COVID, I then started my meds, and it's now to the point where it's like walking up a hill literally kills me because my heart rate is always so high.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I did so I went the first time in like 8 months the other day, right?
Oh yeah.
And I was not dumb, but I was doing sprints, and I was like, oh yeah, this is like, yeah, it's good, proud of it, whatever. And then for the last few days, I just haven't been able to like walk. I'll be fine. I'll be like my legs don't hurt or anything, but then I'll stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and then it will be like, ow. They've only stopped like hurting today. I can still kind of feel it, but I'm looking forward to that kind of like, you know, hey, you did a thing, good job, feeling.
Oh yeah. It's very funny to me that Gamer and Gym Bros has something that have much in common.
Yeah. Impress the man, you know. No. Stardew Valley Fair. Oh, that's a thing that I have to bring things for. Are you coming to that? Really getting used to the I know. Yeah. I hope our adoption request gets approved. I want a baby. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure it will, honey. Apparently, you can have 2 kids. Total. No more. 1 boy, 1 girl. Gender equality.
Become the nuclear family.
Yeah. With a front porch and a few $1 million.
And alcohol.
Alcohol in the basement, exactly.
You're the nuclear family, but you're also like a moonshine runner. I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
I thought that was my job.
Yes. Almost done with so I'm gonna bring. No, I just won't bring all of them. There's no room. I just don't know what I'm gonna do otherwise. Move my monitor down so I can see better.
You're not to be blind.
From people's perspectives on like how long like streaming should take and whatnot, it's really interesting to me also because I've been so I've been rewatching the Chuck Sandwich one, and again I'll have to get you into it. I showed you the first episode.
It was good. It was good.
It was good. I'll have to get you into it. But on one of them, I think Schlatt was talking about how he got back into streaming and you know he does only like 2 hours a week, but he gives really high like energy and stuff. And I think I prefer to keep that like just like low energy kind of chill, but then go for a long time.
Oh yeah.
It's just fun because then you can like interact with people and have fun experiences and whatnot. Obviously, like I'm not having a lot of interactions right now, but
I mean, that's because you're just early on, I guess.
yeah. We'll get there eventually. Hello, Alex. Where are you going?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Oh god, it's the locals.
Oh no.
Oh no, the
You know
local.
what? There's nothing to do with it. We're gonna go to the fair.
Yes, I know it's ironic and a bit fitting that the Australian is currently trying to wipe out the local populations.
Yikes.
But I just want to state that my opinions in these games do not carry over until we're alive.
True. Slay.
Don't worry, I did pay attention in history class.
One of those. And we'll get some fish as well. It's not 9, that's 9, that's fine. Off we go.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come
Fair time. only done this once before because last time I was like, oh, can't bother, it's too boring. But yeah, so I've done the fair once before, and it was rather fun because I just spent the whole time just doing these too many games, and I got so many staff.
Sounds like fun.
Where's Alex? There he is. Hi.
Your boy.
Catching up with some old
Your
friends.
boyfriend.
Wanna have a good time? Aww. No, you can leave the house. What the hell, man?
You can leave the house. Jeez, alright. Are you just holding him captive?
Yeah, it's really interesting. Okay, so hang on, I gotta go to the fortune teller. This is a thing. Because last time I did this, they were like, ah yes, Penny will do being I know, married Alex. I see you laying on a cot, looks like a hospital. What the hell? Dude, why am I gonna go to hospital? Now I see you and Alex in a field of grass, you seem happy. Oh, the crystal ball has moved on. Ah, you're in combat? Is something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it? The crystal ball is gone, damn, that's all I can do for you. Now just keep in mind the future isn't set in stone. I don't want to go to the hospital again.
Again? Why'd you go last time?
I keep dying from the caves. But no,
Is that why they're talking about like the dark and dim thing?
It's nice to know my future's changed though, because yeah, last time I was like, oh yeah, last time it was like, ah yes, there is Penny in your life, and I was like, ah yes, I try sometimes.
It's like,
But now it's like, yeah, Alex.
it's like, check my bitch, I'm gay.
Yeah. It's also interesting that the like, what's it called? Like, I guess responses or like things that the people say like change if you marry them. Because before Alex definitely would not have said, oh, I'm just catching up with some old friends, you go on, enjoy your day. He would be like, ah yes, fair is good, fair is good. But now we're married, I can be like, oh, marriage interactions, yay.
Marriage interactions, yay. You seem very, very happy about this marriage.
It's gone very well so far. Look, as someone who doesn't believe they'll actually get married in real life, this is getting my hopes up.
Why don't you believe that?
I got trauma. I got
Yeah.
What's the word? I got self-esteem issues. I got all that stuff, Come on,
Wow,
boys.
I can't relate at all, dope. No. Dies.
Turn to the mayor for results. Congrats, you won! Yay! Well done. Thanks. Got all my stuff back. What can I spend my money on?
Men, obviously.
Men. Hey. Wait. I'm not gonna get 100 per, am I? I've already got this. I don't like hats. I've already got the flowers. I've already got that. Oh, I am gonna get 100. Nice. Get some more flowers. I'm gonna get a rug. That's what I'm gonna do. Thanks, Lewis. Bye. Don't want to do anything else. There's no point. I'm thinking we might end soon if I can't find something worthwhile to do. Maybe I think my kid will be arriving soon, so maybe I'll.
Is your kid worthwhile?
Maybe. If I can't find anything to do in the next day, though, I might head off. I'm
Aw.
a little tired. I need to do some things.
Oh, you need to do things, boring.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that's normal.
Yeah, very. Please. Probably sell this, but honestly, I don't need the money right now, so.
You don't need the money?
I mean, maybe I need the mayonnaise more in the future. Who knows?
Yeah, you might need the mayonnaise more.
Mm. Alright, maybe by this time, or I check on the trees first, when I can actually reach, check down. I've made a mistake planting all these trees.
My parents said that.
Haha, relatable moment.
Relatable moment. Cries.
Surely. I was looking up the Monopoly thing on eBay last night. The
Alright.
best I can find it for is like $70, including shipping.
Jeez.
Yeah, but I might invest. You know,
Well, how are you calling it an investment?
it is. I'll make like a video on it. Sweetie, I filled in our adoption papers. Now all we can do is cross our fingers and wait. Aww.
All I'm waiting for is for you to start, like, doing it, using it as like a tax write-off.
Yeah. Bread from Evelyn. Thanks.
I mean, actually, technically, you could remove 10% of the price. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how GST works in terms of tax
I don't
write-off.
know how GSD works in a fictional world.
No, no, in terms of like, no, for Monopoly, in terms of like
Monopoly,
tax
yeah.
write-offs.
Thought you meant the kid, but no, I guess not.
No, I'm not sure if the kid is a tax write-off.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Unfortunately.
like, that's what I thought you meant. I thought that's what you were saying. But
What kind of dystopian world is that? Hey, is your kid a tax write-off?
is it my world? But yeah, I think, yeah, I'm not too sure about like taxes and when it comes to like, you know, YouTube and stuff. But I mean, and I honestly don't know if they're like jokes or whatever. But I mean, YouTubers say all the time like, oh yeah, no, now my cat is a tax write-off kind of thing. And I think he was joking because he also said later my cat was free. But maybe he just means the pet food or whatever.
It might be like pet food and like pet toys and stuff.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, but I don't know.
Yes,
I don't even
tax
like,
evasion, but
honestly,
legal.
I don't even know much about taxes yet.
Yeah, they don't really teach you that much in
They-
the younger years,
they
don't they?
Like even I've had several jobs, and I don't know how taxes work.
Well, I mean, I guess that's because you don't really, you wouldn't have earned enough to actually be in any tax bracket. God damn it. The damn locals, I swear to God. They better be dead. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
I'm sure they will be. Yep.
Where are you coming from?
Dwarvish translation guide. Okay. Alright, guess I know Dwarvish now.
Just casually.
Yeah.
It's a very Elliot thing to just casually know, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's rummage through some trash while we're waiting.
That's also a very, very Elliot thing to do.
I got some iron. Let's go.
I have a little bit too much iron, if you can believe that.
I don't. Iron deficiency.
It's efficiency. I just wouldn't.
Simply get more iron.
Yeah, I would simply.
I remember once in class, I figured out how many almonds I would need to make an iron sword. Because almonds
That's
have a
awesome.
very tiny amount of iron in them. So it was like several like million or trillion or something, like crazy amount. But you know, can
Technically possible.
technically can make an iron sword out of almonds. You know, it's cool.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just because I'm a nerd.
Same.
Nerd
Why do you think
gang.
I figured this out? I think I was in geography class as well.
I mean, to be honest, geography is quite boring at school.
I mean, it is until... I'd say it is until, like, grade 9. I used to hate it, but now I've done it for 3 years extra. And it's like...
I mean, I used to love it in year 8, but that's only because I had, like, the best teacher.
Yeah, I didn't. I have the best teacher this year, but I didn't have the best teacher for, like, the last 2 years.
Ah, it sucks.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm still doing it, but yeah.
Yeah, I had a teacher called Miss Bell. It was like, damn, this history and geography stuff's pretty fun. And then I had a teacher next year. I was like, wow, I do not vibe with this class. I do not fuck with it.
Yeah. If my teacher's name was very generic, I would say it, but it's not, so I will not be saying what my teacher's name is. But we love it.
Maybe not the time to be naming and shaming.
Yeah. Sometimes. But, upgrade tools. So should we do... Screw it. Iridium hoe time. We're gonna have full iridium tools in a bit. Hello, Pam. We're gonna go to the mines again today, because that's what I don't know. I don't have anything else to do.
You know what? You need your own version of Jambo.
I do have my own version of Jambo.
But you don't use them for your benefit.
Not yet, at least.
Look at when you
I
eat
mean,
your
I've
the
got a
webcam.
channel break for it.
You do?
Yeah. Unless we're talking about different things. I've got to post a picture of my cat on Twitter.
I don't follow your Twitter.
Yeah,
And I don't
yeah.
have Twitter either, so.
No, I don't use it. Frequently, at least. Sometimes I post like post stream announcements and like respond to people, but it's very, very rare that I actually do use it.
Yeah, you never really struck me as a Twitter kind of guy.
Nah. Not for me.
Especially not if you're some of the content.
I was okay. I was a Discord moderator back in 2020. If you believe that.
You were a Discord moderator?
I was. I had several servers.
Oh,
Still
Elliot.
do. I mean, you're in several of them. I still do have a lot of servers, but I mean, I'm moderating them less now.
Yeah, true, but like,
Mm.
Elliot.
Yeah, I know.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Yeah. No, but it was like, I don't know, it wasn't, I feel like that was my version of Twitter though, because it wasn't exactly like the same kind of things, but I definitely like, you know, am educated on the kind of things that people go on about on there now.
Uh-huh.
But
Just fucking
at least I
Discord
can spot the
kittens.
difference between the bad things and the good things. Or, not necessarily the bad things, but just like the things that shouldn't be pointed and laughed at, and things that should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever have to deal with people having Discord kittens?
No, but I did have to deal with 14-year-olds having Discord relationships.
Oh god. Discord relationships are something else.
Yeah. I was practically in one, so I can understand. Oh, okay. I've like, all of the partners I have, I've rarely seen them like in real life. So Discord is like the only place I ever really get to see them. So, I guess same, but like, not particularly. It's
Yeah,
not like,
yeah,
you know, at least I know them in real life and stuff.
Yeah, from what I know of, at least currently, it's kind of, but not really. I wouldn't put it in that
Exactly,
boat.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it in the same boat, but like, a little bit.
Yeah, it's to a degree.
Yeah. Like, technically, yes. Logistically,
Kind of, yes.
logistically, kind of yes. By name, kind of yes. In practice, no.
In practice, kind of, yes.
In practice, kind of yes. In
Label, no.
ideal. In label, no. In idea, no. In societal expectations, no.
It's basically just the definition of like, it's not because I say it's not.
Exactly. It's not the same vibe though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Anyway, yeah, no. So I that was my version of Twitter. Like I wasn't yeah.
Did you ever go on like Tumblr or stuff?
I kind of did. I did back in like grade 7, so this was 2018. I wasn't huge into it, but it was basically just because like one of my friends used it and introduced me, so I did. It was back when I was in my Percy Jackson phase, so that was pretty
Yeah,
much
that's fair.
everything all I
Percy Jackson is good.
yeah, but I'm not big into Tumblr. I would just post like my art and stuff because I was getting into digital art back then. I'm glad I
That's
still
cool.
have that though because I have like, you know, the record and be like, oh okay, I have improved as a person. That's cool.
Yeah, I do get that.
Mm.
Honestly, like there are times when I'm like, God, these like old messages from like how it used to be like are so bad, what the fuck? And then it's like, well, maybe it's good to keep them around just so I can realize like
Exactly, like you.
personal growth.
Exactly. I think that the biggest thing though is that you can recognize that it is personal growth because if you can look at like stuff from years ago and be like, oh no, I'm still the same. It's like, whoa, maybe you should change.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something about you that needs to stop being
Yeah.
like that. It's not 2017 anymore. Stop saying XD. I don't know.
XD.
No,
I don't think that's like the things that people
That's
should
not
be
a-
changing, but yeah, I get what you mean.
no, I still would still throw an occasional XD, and I know people who do, so it's not like. But like the vibe of that kind of mentality.
Yeah.
That idea is what I'm into.
Just be happy that you weren't around to have a Andrew Tate arc.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness I got out of my, I don't remember the name. Who knows? Or like some YouTuber who was just like, this is the wrong way to be gay, and a lot of people were just like, shame other people for that.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. And who you're talking about.
Yeah. And then that turned like a lot of people in the community against each other, and it's like, glad I got out of that.
Don't you just love online queer discourse?
Oh yeah, it's like, I don't want to bring up anything in particular, because...
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just like, oh, please, there are real people dying.
And it's always like the same stuff every couple of weeks or months. It's like, didn't we just finish this?
Yeah, didn't we just go through this? Didn't we just... Yeah.
Again? Seriously?
Like, let the 14-year-olds have their fun.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
respect
pretty much
people
it.
as human beings, and go out and make real change, right?
Ideally, yeah.
That's the goal.
That's the plan, Stan.
And maybe the 14-year-olds will see it and go, whoa, that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Who knows?
14-year-olds.
Who knows at this point? So...
I totally get it though. Like, I had a brief, but, like, I don't know. I had, like, not like a I'm 14, this is deep phase. It was more like depression. Not, like, genuine. Like I'm not, I don't look back and be like, oh, that was stupid. Why did I feel that? No, like, I genuinely, it was depression. But I was still 14, and that was, like, a thing. And I can see
Yeah.
some people would be like, oh, it's not, like, it's not that bad, or whatever, like, you grow out of it. Yeah, I'm glad I did, but at the same time, I was still depressed. And it's still some of the same stuff I'm going through right now. So...
Gotta love them emotions.
Okay, what do you... The game just told me this area is overrun by monsters, and it didn't show me a single monster for, like, many minutes. There's 2 of them! This area is overrun by monsters! Here's 2 of them! Whoa, I don't like that. Never mind, more monsters. Whoa. And by that I mean, there was one more. That was just a crab, and I hate the crabs.
Yeah, you don't want... Yeah, you don't want to get crabs.
Yeah, you don't. But like, you go to hit it with your pickaxe, and then it like jumps at you.
Oh god, that sounds
And it's
awful.
like, yeah, and it's like, I need a sword instead. I was not expecting you to be a crab.
I was not expecting you to be a crab.
Stop it! I don't like it.
Has it ever worked for like anyone ever?
There's another one! There's another one!
Another one bites the dust.
Runs away.
Coward.
I am. They scare me. Jump in. Really just need to get to level 50. That's the goal for today. Oh,
Didn't you get to level
50.
51 by accident?
Yeah, I got to, yeah, close.
You said earlier. You said that you got to level 51 when you
Yeah,
actually when you went to get
but
level
that-
50.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I need to get to level like 50 exactly because I'm pretty sure there's a guy on that level that I need to talk to.
Damn, alright.
But there also might be one on level 100. Oh, there's a ghost. They're alright. They freak me out. The sounds they make are the worst. But at least they're not the dragons. Dragons suck.
So it's you that's slowing it down.
Oh, mummies. Dear.
You.
Oh, and there's another ghost as
Yes, efficiency. Hmm. The rule put
Stay here.
synergy. I'm a big businessman.
Understandable.
Understand. We'll have a business day there. Day. Hmm.
Have a wonderful. Oh, I hope there's. Oh, dead people.
What have you got against dead people?
They're coming to it. I'm out. I'm out. Bye.
Fuck this shit all out. Goodbye, tree. Where is the diggy hole? Oh yeah, my dwarf and digging a hole. Diggy hole.
I was
Digging
never
a
in
hole. Do you remember that?
phase. No, well, okay. I know it exists. I know it's a thing, but I never got into it.
I never got into it, but I do remember it.
Yeah. It's like that in like Captain Sparkle and stuff. I didn't watch his stuff.
Yeah, I never like watched a lot of those YouTubers, but I was aware of them and I watched like a video or two of them.
What is that? I have never seen that creature before. I'm scared. Oh, I don't like that. Just gonna run this way instead. Deal with literally anything else.
You really just said fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. Alright, I got 5 levels to go.
I need more throughput.
I could skip 3 if I really need to, but I'm gonna get to level 50. Die, I guess.
Level
I've
50
only
or
got like 2
die.
minutes left. Oh dear. Oh, I need to find it real quick. Please. There. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna make 3 of these. And I'm just gonna be resigned to dying again.
Stop trying to kill me. I did nothing wrong except for like everything.
Then we're gonna go.
Run away!
Go,
I'll hide like a
go.
bitch. Ryan uses hide like a bitch. It's super effective.
And we run down here. Oh, we're on level 50. Oh, there's monsters. I made it. There's nothing here. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna just really quickly explore the area. And preferably get out. Leave.
This shit, I'm out.
Yep. And there's nothing here. Yay.
Oh my god, it's terror based.
Ellie, you should probably go home.
I know, I just used the. I'm gonna use the phone door thing.
Oh, okay.
Ellie, you should probably do a posture check.
Yeah, probably. But no, at the same time, my chair is in a nice
Did,
position, so.
did someone say posture check?
Yay. Let me sit up.
You better get home.
I am up.
Yeah, they're literally talking to the man who, like, on the night of his wedding, collapsed on the floor in the field while
Oh,
watering
you
it.
fell asleep. Oh no.
That's what I needed to do because I get trapped behind there.
Oh, why'd you trap yourself?
It's a trap. Like from Star Wars.
Yeah. Good movie.
Good, good. My self-esteem.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning on doing today?
I think my child is arriving. So I'm gonna go see if that happens.
Just the pure like casualness of, oh, I think my child is arriving.
Well, you should better drink. You should words.
What was that? Sorry.
You better should be drink water.
Could you please repeat that?
I forgot how to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Nom 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 nom. Water is drunk.
I think you're all drunk.
What? No.
I think you should check your posture.
Stop wasting all your points.
It's funny.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier if I don't know.
If other people were actually here, he wants the clout from it.
True. You're not wrong.
I just got a notification from a friend saying someone in my neighborhood is playing Jingle Bells on violin.
I bet that's Alex.
Does Alex live in Oxley?
I have no idea. Actually,
Don't actually answer that. Don't actually answer that.
No, I'm pretty sure she doesn't.
Don't answer.
Yes.
I'm gonna lie.
Nobody's watching.
But I'm gonna make it into a VOD.
I
Yeah.
disagree.
Permanent and all that.
Can you not edit it?
I can't be bothered. It's like 4 hours. Are you willing to edit it?
Probably.
Cool, because I need an editor. So, you know,
I can edit.
do you feel like it? Genuinely,
I-
I need to like find someone to do this.
I have nothing better to do, so
Great,
sure.
I'm gonna be getting you to do that then. I'll talk to you after once the stream ends.
How much do I get paid?
Nothing right now, but you will in the future.
Nice.
Yes, and I will pay
That's
you.
the dodgiest motherfucking contract I've ever had.
Yep, you're welcome.
Finally, my hospitality certificate gets put to use.
Hospitality. Fucking love that.
I mean, same, I got one of those as well. I'm just never gonna use it.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Going for that this year?
No, I did that last year.
Oh. Yeah, you must be. I think you were in the other class.
Yeah. I was in the full year class. You must have been in the
Yeah,
half year.
I was meant to do the half year one, but then I got depressed.
Oh,
And ended up
God.
taking the full year.
Oh. So
Yeah,
you
that's
were
what
just in the
chat.
half year class the full year.
I got depressed right in the middle of it, so I basically just stopped halfway through and then took 6
Oh.
months off and then finished it the last. Like I could have finished it in the time that it took, but it's just the time.
I was like the first one to finish all the work in my class.
Yeah.
Gift a sub could be #1. Oh, I don't have any money.
Hell, plus rations. You can steal from Jeff Bezos.
I want to steal from Jeff Bezos. I don't want to steal from Jeff Bezos. Isn't Jeff Bezos technically your boss?
Which Prime? I mean, yeah, I can say that.
I also don't have Amazon Prime.
They're all like this.
Oh, plus Gaitio.
That's so true. Slay.
Oh my god, Slay Terror.
Can I paste the images in the chat?
No.
It doesn't let you know.
Oh. Okay, well
You know-
I've got an image I just found for you.
Of what?
Look in general.
Oh god.
I don't care to click on the rest of this article, but like just the title alone is stealing from Jeff Bezos just as bad. ...
No, it's not. It's actually fully
He
justified.
literally put it in the thing, in the rules. So, you know. He made it
Wait,
part of
what?
the thing that you
What
could
happened?
get money from him.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? There was a thing in the roles that you could steal
no,
from? What?
Like, it's a part of the Twitch thing that you can take the money and give it to the streamer, right?
Oh, by the way, Elliot.
It's not technically stealing.
Elliot, there's a much better layout for sprinklers. Do you want me to tell you it?
What is it?
In the greenhouse, if you go in there. So because if you only need 6 iridium sprinklers to do this, and it only takes up 4 spots instead of like the 7 you're taking up.
Mhm.
So just like pick up all the sprinklers you currently have put down.
Send me a picture of the layout.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure I did it last and it just didn't cover everything, so I was like, whatever it is.
Wait, what is this about stealing from Jeff Bezos?
Oh, if you have Twitch Prime, you can like get a free sub. If you have, Amazon Prime, you get a free sub, which gives the streamer like the same amount of money as you would get from a regular sub.
And does
But it's
Twitch
paid
Prime
for-
cost less than a sub?
No, it costs like, I don't know how much it costs, but my parents pay for it, so it can't be like too much.
Okay, I sent the image of it in the
It's
chat.
probably like $10 or $15 a month or something, but a sub is
Ah.
but then you get like Amazon video and whatnot.
True.
So it's not really stealing, it's just like
Personally, I feel like stealing from Jeff Bezos is a moral imperative.
Alright,
Ironically, of course,
I said-
ironically, as a joke.
I sent the thing in chat, but if you have pressure muscles, this one will only take up 1 slot, 1 space.
yeah, I am going to get those soon. I just haven't quite got it yet.
Yeah. So use the first one now, and then once you get 5 pressure muscles, use that second one.
Give me my money,
Oh
Steam.
yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that when I get it sorted out.
Pressure
Why
muscles?
does it still have 44.95 pending?
Sad.
Penned
It
these
was there for a
nuts.
day, so you know.
Penned these nuts.
What are the machines? Oh, those are the
Oh, why does Factorio cost an extra 5 cents more than Satisfactory?
I don't know. I'm so.
Actually, you might want to download the Factorio demo beforehand just to make sure that you can run it.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah. I mean, I'll use it on my laptop anyway because I play it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. It's down here. Used.
The Factorio team supports Ukraine.
It's like that one boy band bit. It's like, does Cheez-It support the war?
Support the war or support Ukraine in the war?
No, it's just like a bit.
Okay, the other reason why it's actually like affected by it is because they actually have people who like work in Ukraine and whatever, because they're a Czech based studio. Oh, have you heard of a game series called Stalker?
I have one of those.
You have a Stalker?
Yeah.
Hopefully get better.
Have you heard of a game series called Stalker?
Again, I have one of those.
What do you mean you have one of those, dipshit?
What do you think I mean?
What do you mean? Like, do you have a like a stalker game, like stalker call a Pripyat or something, or a stalker anomaly or whatever?
What?
This conversation is going really well, guys.
I want to throw
Thank
you off of a small to medium-sized cliff
Too late.
because I'm too lazy to walk up a large cliff,
Same.
and you're not worth the effort.
Thanks. I enjoy that.
You're welcome. Okay, well, anyway, so this is a game series called Stalker, made by a Ukrainian dev team, and it's a game. Well, the game itself, the game series itself are based in Ukraine as well, and due to current world events, it's a little bit difficult to make games there currently. And so they released a video as part of the Xbox showcase, talking about the game, and then they showed clips from the devs, and it was basically stuff about like there was some devs. There was like this one who was like had their entire basically lived in in a small corridor in like a dilapidated building where they had like everything just in like this 1 by 2 meter space with like this dog that they found in the rubble of a housing unit next to them. And they're talking about how they're how some half of the day they'll spend coding and doing their work, and the other half they'll do going out trying to get food and whatever, and all these other kind of horrible, terrible working conditions. And they're like, oh yeah, we're really sorry we had to delay the game, but we're the devs were talking oh, but we hope to get it out to you soon. And all the comments on the video are just like, guys, we don't care. We don't care, we don't care if you have to delay it more, if you just cancel the game straight up. We actually didn't expect the game to even release ever. You could chill out. Just chill.
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Elliot,
The dedication of that dev team.
is your farm starting to run out of space?
Yeah.
Elliot?
Yes.
You know you can place stuff in other places, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
The train place is really good because basically nobody walks up there. There's no there's no thingy stuff.
Yeah, I could move all
Yeah,
these.
thingies are bad.
The only people that really go up there are I think Linus. But as long as you don't place stuff by the path, I don't think any
Honest
Okay.
tech tips.
Linus, the homeless guy,
Honest tech tips.
who chooses to be homeless.
What is the point of my existence? To be
In the
honest.
city,
Yeah, I know the guy. I've seen
I
him.
only found out about him recently. Interesting.
Apparently is he some multi-millionaire or something? Or
Yeah.
was?
The rumor has it.
Rumor has it that this homeless person is a millionaire. Rumor has it that this multi-millionaire is homeless.
Goes both ways.
See, guys, that's how bad the housing market's gotten.
I was about to say that. I was just trying to figure out how to phrase it.
Yeah, the housing market's so bad, multi-millionaires are.
Breaking news: the housing market is so bad because a multi-millionaire is homeless.
Honestly, I would not be surprised at this point.
Yeah, that seems like a typical point to afternoon thing.
Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of bog standard at this point.
Yeah,
Does Leah likes holly, right? Like the plant?
I don't.
Oh, I
I
forgot
think-
to dating.
Yeah,
Why?
Leah likes all foraging stuff except from stuff from fall, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just doesn't like fall.
She's one of the 3 people who are right with holly, which is why I give it to her over Panacea.
I mean, I
What's
just
she have
give her a
against Robin?
salad. It's really easy.
So both of you say
Ex-
it again.
I just give her a salad because it's one of her loves gifts, and you can buy them for 220 gold at the saloon.
Yeah, I mean, I just like exist. Alright, client.
Personally, I just don't exist.
Also, you should try and get max hearts with everybody.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm working on.
Cassie relationships.
Yeah. Who loves emeralds? Alright.
Yeah, how are your relationships going, man?
Shane, you're welcome. Shane, what do you want? Leave me alone? Okay. Gus. Just give me a second. I will.
All right.
Gus and Emily. Friends with Clint? Yeah. Gets lonely. I know. I gave him so much money. Alright, this is the relationship so far. So, full with Alex, Pam, Penny, almost there with Robin, Gus, Emily, Evelyn, halfway with Lewis, Willie, Marnie, the Wizard, George, Pierre, Kent, and a few with Linus, Demetrius, Caroline, Leah, Vincent, Clint, pretty much everyone else, except for Critters.
If
Everyone up to Shane.
if you get max hearts with everybody, then they give you recipes and stuff, and it can be very useful, especially Robin, because Robin can give recipes for like actual things instead of just food.
Yeah, I'm gonna give some to here.
And Linus can give you some food recipes.
Yeah. Yeah, hello, just snuck into your house to give you gifts. I know, it's cool, whatever. I can open this door.
Basically, any food you give Linus, he'll love it.
I mean, I just give them flowers because it's easy.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything.
Any food
And-
to give Bezos.
Also, a good thing to do to get friendship with Leo up is just get a couple get like a mangrove tree, and that's a favorite gift. That's a loved gift every time.
I really don't care. I just like slowly.
Love gifts give almost double like
Yeah.
gifts.
I don't really care. I just give everyone the same thing, and it works out for me in the end. You like Holly. You're welcome. How you doing? Do you want something from me? Yeah. Here's a sword.
Is a sword?
Yeah. I gave one to Emily. What do you mean? Hang on. No, I did. Anyone else I can run up to and give one? No. Unless this is still open. My kid should be arriving tonight. Hopefully.
Your kid should be arriving soon.
If not, we might end up.
Oh look, the child is coming.
The child is here. We might end up because
Children should not be doing that. They are way too young.
No, shut up.
What do you mean?
Shut up. You're not allowed to speak anymore.
Why not?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't.
13.
Oh. I just got one halfway across the map.
Shut up. Do not say any more words. Ever again.
Any more words ever again?
Yes, shut up. I hate you.
Same.
As you should. That was awful. Why would you ever say that?
Fact.
You know what?
Elliot, did you hear?
Yeah,
You think Elliot chooses to ignore it?
I do choose to ignore it.
Kill me.
At this point, yeah. It's almost done, yay! Go to sleep. Yes, yes. Make some money. Yes, yes. Oh. Is it child time? Never had many friends in town sometimes. I wonder how I end up a kid. Aw. Honey, I filed our adoption papers. Now we can do this. Yeah, I know. I guess I don't have any kids yet.
No children.
We might end up streaming, unless this is the cutscene where the child appears. Hold it. Unless. Hate to ask this, but can I fight up? Okay.
Does the child come in the mail?
Oh no. Yes, go ahead. Take 5k. I have so much money. Saloon on Sunday. Alright. Yes, that wasn't the child cutscene. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going for a bit.
I mean, you
Keep
could
going
do,
until Sunday.
Yeah,
Keep going until Sunday.
You know what you could do? You could turn this into a clickbait and then say having a child on stream.
Yeah, I get banned.
Cops called.
Cops called, gone sexual.
No.
I mean, that's typically what happens when you have a kid.
Not necessarily.
Depends.
Like it's possible, but it's not inherently necessary.
Well, it's necessary for the kid to exist.
No, not necessarily actually.
You can just plant them, so...
Yeah, pretty much actually.
Like girlfriends.
What?
You've never looked up a Minecraft tutorial of how to farm girlfriends?
I
What?
don't know what you're on, but I don't want to be anywhere near it.
I've never done that before, no. And I
You
don't
sure?
want to do it.
I don't like
Yes, I'm-
straight people.
Same. Why do you think I hang out with the people I hang out with?
Because you're in denial.
Because I'm depressed.
You're depressed, so you hang out. Oh, yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong.
That checks out.
Why do you hang out with gay people? Because I'm depressed. Like it hurts, but it's not necessarily wrong.
50 dust spirits. Dust. What the hell is this? Dust sprite? Oh, they're those things. Those are weird. 41 to 79.
Weird champ.
I'm gonna go to mine for
Unlimited power. And pollution. But we're gonna ignore that part. Fuck you, causes an ecological disaster.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was, and then I went to explore the other thing.
That was indeed a language being spoken.
Don't know what one, but
Depression.
Ah, yes, my favorite language.
you get used to it.
Oh, trust me, I am.
Doing the discount count at 9
We're
a.m.
going
Like,
on 3 or 4
how many
years
lighters
now.
can you use?
Everyone I know has said to me at one point, I always forget that you're depressed, and then I listen to your music, and I'm like, oh
my
yeah,
God.
yeah, that sounds alright. My current playlist consists of the song "Memento Mori" by Will Wood. You don't know
Wait,
who that
question,
is?
Elliot.
Go watch,
Elliot,
go listen to
question.
it. Good song. Hello.
Elliot, question.
Yeah.
Question. How many prismatic shards do you have?
Are those the rainbow things?
Yes.
Oh, I've got one.
Okay. Okay, you have 3 options for what you can do with it.
I did donate it to the museum, but that's irrelevant.
Okay. So, wait, so you still have one though, right?
No. But I will
Okay.
get one in future.
Okay. So you've wasted it.
I needed to donate it to the museum because that's the thing that everyone needs to do.
Yeah, but it's kind of better if you get the galaxy sword first.
Whatever.
What?
I'll get another one soon.
Yeah,
At some point.
but the next one you get, make sure to make it into the galaxy sword.
Which one? I put it.
It's the second best sword in the game.
What's the best one?
The Infinity Blade.
How do I get that?
By combining the galaxy sword with 3 galaxy things at the forge, which you get from the Keith's perfection room. So the galaxy sword is kind of the max one until you get 100 golden walnuts.
Right.
And sorry.
Yeah, I'm not quite up to that stage yet.
Sorry.
To make money and be happy stage.
But the Infinity Sword is
Have
only
you
got, like
Became
30.
happy yet?
Nah.
Wait, what are the stats on your current sword? What's the
One
damage?
second. Current stats, I've got the lava katana. So 55 to 64 damage, 3 defense, 25 crit power, 3 weight.
Okay. Yeah, let me just check the wiki for it.
I like killing these things.
I like killing these things. They're fun. Elliot.
They're like nice, like sounds and stuff. In comparison to some of the other things. Kill less. For example, dragon and ghost. They are fun.
What do you have against dragon and ghost?
Ghost sounds bad when you kill it. Dragon is just really annoying.
Fair enough.
Hey, there's more. I'm mostly doing this because the current quest I'm on says I have to kill 50 of them. Only got 13 so far. Oh.
Chief. Economic growth.
Scott, play my music. Bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom. Hey, there's more down here. Let's go. Really enjoying being in these caves because I'm not gonna die from like 3 hits.
Famous last words.
Yeah. I've only lost like 30 health out of 140. In the other caves, I would have lost 30 health in 1 hit.
That was rough.
Yeah. But here I've been going for like 6 hours or something.
Yeah, I wish I could go for 6 hours.
Simply become a lesbian. I don't really have you seen that one TikTok that's like the dude gets like he asks like he's just like, oh yeah, how long should like guys last in water? And then this lesbian's just like, oh I don't know, but like you know we last for like all night, like 6 hours or whatever. And the dude is just like so like upset and distraught. He's like, how? How do you do it?
I mean, you can if you're bad.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it really depends on the, like, kind of thing that you're going for, because I know people who just go for, like, reach the end point, so to speak.
Fast, go.
And it's like, I've done people that it's like, it's kind of not boring.
Okay, so I
Exactly,
found
I
it.
get that.
The Galaxy Sword does 60 to 80 damage.
Okay, well.
The Infinity Blade does 80 to 100. That's the best.
Not crazy worth it, but yeah. If it was like 200 damage, I was like, I'd be like, oh yeah, sign me up.
But the good thing about it is, so the thing is, the reason you want to get the best sword, even though it's not that much better, it's so much better when it comes to enchanting it.
Right.
Which is the thing that you get once you get up to the top of the volcano dungeon, which is level 410. And you get access to the forge, which allows you to enchant stuff.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually, but it might take a few years, honestly.
Few years,
Well, listen, I got it on the second day. The volcano dungeon is literally just all you need is you need to get the north you need to get access to the north of Ginger Island, and you go on one.
Yeah, I mean, I like just effort-wise, I can't be bothered right now.
But the way the volcano dungeon works is different to the other ones.
Okay.
So you know how you dig rocks and ladders? In the volcano dungeon, you're going up.
Okay.
So there's no ladders or anything. You just have to get to the staircase, which randomly generates. And also, it's filled with lava. And obviously, using your watering can on the lava turns it into obsidian, which you can walk on.
Off to see the wizard. Wait. Fuck off.
Hey, you shouldn't say that to a wizard.
Sing it to the wizard, sing it to the locals. Local population of environmentalists.
You shouldn't be saying that to the locals. They were there before you.
To the what?
Why they're called locals.
Yeah, well, I'm here now, and, dibs.
You're not British.
No, but I am an international, interspatial colonizer, technically.
So you're British.
Yeah, pretty much. Leave me alone!
You know, I feel like if technology was that good, the British would take over the galaxy.
Nah, but they're not very good, didn't they? Like, the British Empire doesn't exist. Like, bitch, please.
They're not
What have the
very
British
good at
done recently?
retaining their
Brexit?
colonies, but they
You'll
could.
be back.
Like, Like, what's Britain done of, like, lately? Brexit?
They haven't done anything recently because everybody's gone with their independence.
I think it was the British Embassy on Twitter made a Spotify playlist called 4th of July Weekend, and it was just "You'll Be Back" from Hamilton. It was really funny.
Which part of the
it's a song
British?
in which King George, the current ruler of the time that the Americans left the UK, won their independence. And the song is the king singing, "Hey, you're gonna be back eventually. There's no you'll hate having your own country. You'll come back to us." And yeah, it's given circumstances, correct. Oh, I hate that sound.
Okay, bye.
And then there were two.
I was gonna say, wait, I need to talk to him off the stream. Where is he going? I need to, I'm gonna get, I'm thinking 3 people, maybe including myself, maybe not, to, watch through all the VODs and, with, the best highlights. Just the timestamps, though, and then, I'll put them together. Just deciding, oh, what's a good bit? And then if there's more than one person saying this is a funny bit, I'll make it into a TikTok highlight. That's what I'll do. A way down has appeared? I hate that.
Eat grenades, fuckface. Aha! I win the game, and the game is genocide. Wow, this is really easy. It turns out that, basically just glorified slugs aren't as good as, high explosives.
Really?
Shock horror. Doo-doo.
More days. Or maybe 3. Ready, I was ready. 2 more days until all these are done as well. Child.
Has the child have arrived yet?
Artichoke day. Oh, hello. Yeah. You just go ahead. Ironically, I just do not have enough stuff to put in all these.
Smelt, my children, smelt. Oh, that's boring. Where's the engine? What do you need? Okay, you don't need that. I could probably automate this. Mission time. Maybe. Wow. I have become Trump. I don't feel congrats. There we go, boys. We have automated building the wall. What's the time? Oh god. I got school tomorrow.
Oh yes. Yeah, I got a bit.
I've also got formal on Tuesday. So I have to become Fancy Pants Man on Tuesday.
It'll be fun. Just don't get COVID.
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I mean, I do have Wednesday off though. Oh, everyone does because of the echo.
I've never been to the echo.
It's bad. I mean, at least compared to I live in Adelaide, so we had something called the Royal LA Show, which is just the echo but better. So. You're not missing out on much, don't worry.
Yeah. No, I've never really had the urge to go. Just curiousness.
Morbid. What exactly is morbid about the Gecko? What happens at the Gecko that I don't know about?
I don't know, you just said it's not worth it.
That doesn't make it morbid. Morbid means like people die or something.
Yeah, it couldn't just mean like negative or sad or positive.
No, people die. That's it.
Still, people will probably die at the echo. It's been going on a long time.
Yeah, someone has to have died. Hopefully.
Megalovania starts playing.
God damn it.
Someone's probably died too. Dude.
Have I only got one of the scanny things? Why do I only have one scanny thing? Any more scanny things? Where's my production statistics? Yeah, but I got one of you. Why? Yes, now we shall scan.
Just somewhere else, really. Grow more crops.
Nice.
Use this space to because currently I'm running
You want evil space? God, I hate tiredness being like a thing.
Yeah.
Can we cancel being tired?
Yeah, let's do it. Am I gonna have enough? Shows to recline 378. I think that's enough. 24 to 60. Oh, okay. Check that. I need 6 more. Six. Hello, Shane. Goodbye, Shane.
You watched like the Mandalorian and stuff?
I know, I think I watched episode 1 and 2.
If you have time, over holidays or something, do you want to watch it?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
I mean, hey, I'm getting you to watch all the things.
Oh no, I have to make you watch something that you like as well, with Star Wars.
Eh, kind of burnt out with it right now.
That's fair.
Like, I'll rewatch all the other ones, no problem, but new stuff, not really.
That's fair. What I hate about like Marvel and Disney and stuff is that they're releasing so much new stuff just as like I get into year 12.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, these shows? No, you cannot watch. You are in year 12. Oh, okay.
I mean, hey, it'll be worse.
In uni. I mean, you have more free time in uni.
Yeah, I guess. But, like, they're releasing so much in 2025, you see?
Oh yeah. Over this next couple of years and just in general, they're like, oh yeah, this is release schedule now. It's like, okay, Jesus, you have no chill. You'll just be happy if they release new Spider-Man movies.
Yeah, probably. Isn't, Into the Spider-Verse 2 soon?
Into the Spider-Verse was so good. Is there a second one?
They're doing a second one, yeah, soon.
Awesome. I freaking loved Into the Spider-Verse. Like, one of my favorite Spider-Man movies.
Yeah, it wasn't, like, I wasn't huge about it, but I appreciate it still.
That's fair.
Like, I know a lot of people, like, love it, and they'll be like, why don't you love it? Go die. But,
Oh no. I definitely get why someone would not love it. I think it's definitely not like the standard kind of Spider-Man thing that most people like, or even really up to most people's taste, because most people aren't fucking nerds like me about this specific thing with like the animation and whatnot.
yeah.
So not getting it, so it's not liking it. I get it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like, you have to like this, otherwise you have zero taste.
Yeah. I know a lot of people like that.
Oh god.
I've known so many people who are just like, yeah, you have, like, there's no hope for your music taste. And it's like, what? I mean, like,
Yeah, I know people like that, and like, oh, seriously, that's the music that you like? It's like, just like, shut up. Like,
my
seriously.
cousins do it. They're big into, like, Metallica and stuff.
Oh yeah.
They're just like, why do you listen to Pablo? Like, just leave me alone. Why are you big into
I mean,
Go away!
like, don't get me wrong, like, okay, I love 80s rock and shit like that,
Yeah.
but I don't think there's anything wrong with not listening to 80s fucking rock.
Yeah, like I'm like, yeah, whatever, you guys can watch, like, listen to it. Do whatever, but
Like, seriously, listen to yourself. You're complaining about, like, people not liking 80s rock. Like, oh, back in the old days they did it better. It's like, shut up.
yeah, but you were born the same time as I was.
Exactly, yeah. It's like, oh, back in the old days. Like, yeah, no, back in the old days, yeah, like, the,
Yeah,
So, like, back to, like-
20 years before you were born.
it's like, oh, yeah, listen to all this really good shit that we, like 40 years ago. It's like, yeah, guess what? Just like nowadays, there was a lot of shit back then too. We just forgot about it.
Exactly, it
And in
wasn't burned onto best of tapes.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
was a-
I remember there's one. I think that's a thing that sorry, just Drew Gooden.
You can talk.
Yeah. That really sticks with me sometimes when I'm thinking about this kind of stuff. Is yeah the fact that like yeah like you know best of CDs and stuff are a big thing of the 80s, and you know the things that were bad they just forgot about. They never released it, right? Like,
Yeah.
So, like, I'm thinking specifically SNL, because he was a video about SNL. But, like, people always like, yeah, back in my day, you know, SNL was actually good. Now there's all this, everything's bad now. And it's like, well, yeah, but you grew up in the time when whatever SNL was, like, best of DVDs and whatever. You only saw the good stuff, the really, really good stuff.
Exactly. It's like, I'm sorry, you're trying to tell me that, like, they never ever had a bad song, or they never ever
Yeah.
had places where they could improve, or there wasn't like 100 other bands who did similar stuff that was just 20 times worse.
They were perfect, why am I not listening to them, then?
Exactly, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I don't get people sometimes. It's like, maybe,
Yeah.
just maybe.
It's not like they're not like crazy. It's just like a little like, yeah, I know.
It's just like, hey, just listen to yourself. And it's like, I get why you could make that statement, because like if when you're told about, hey, this is what music was like in the 80s, and all you were shown were like fucking amazing things, I can see how you would like come to think that. But like people just gotta remember, like, hey, you're only showing the good stuff because it's good. Like someone wouldn't go, oh, this is what music was like in the 80s, and then show you some horse shit. They're gonna show you the good stuff, and there's a lot of good stuff. There's gonna be a lot of bad stuff.
Yeah, so my Google phone plays Bulbasaur music every morning. I love that music, and he always comes in. He's just like, this is just like that one 80s band. Blah. I'm like, I don't want to listen to your 80s band. I just want to listen to Wilbur. I don't like this music because it's good, or I like the taste. I like this music because I have an emotional connection to the person who made it. Right?
Yeah, I get that.
My mum's always just like, oh no, this you know, music isn't like that great. I'm like, I know. I don't listen to it because it's great. I listen to it because, hey, person I like doing the thing I like. Nice. But she's not like, you know, like, oh, this sucks, but it's just like, you know, what do you think, Mum? Oh, it's not the best. Okay.
Yeah. Old people, am I right?
True. I would never be old.
But yeah, when I'm older, I'll just be younger.
Exactly, yeah.
Have you seen the things where it was like someone's reading off like things that old people have said about like younger generations? It's like, so what do you think this was made? It's like, oh yeah, psych, it was actually said by like Socrates in like fucking 14 AD.
Okay, do you have... Sparks made $885,000.
Nice.
Do you have time after this? I assume you do, because I'm just gonna go forever.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch one video tonight, and I'm just gonna get it up really quickly, just so I don't forget.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Good.
Hey, guy.
Hey guy. I love all of his. It's a Drew Gooden video, but it's exactly what we're talking about right now. He does a lot of like
Okay.
similar stuff to like exactly what we're talking about right now.
Oh, that's
It's,
cool.
It's really interesting. Where is
Crash production.
video? It's called like. I think it's this one. I think it's Instagram Boomers.
The fuck just called me?
Dude, all of his videos are so good. Genuinely, there is not one miss for like maybe 2 years.
Jesus.
He only does a video per one video per month, so he gets to like spend a lot of time on it. But genuinely, they're all good. I watch pretty much all of his videos. I only don't like watch his stuff past like 3 years ago. Like some of them are really good, but I don't watch everything past about 3 years ago.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
But who constantly watch everything else? Oh, pancakes. Thanks, Alex. Wait, no, I just gifted it back to him. Whoops.
You did? Oh my god, that's so rude. No, I want
And he
pancakes.
said thanks.
You know
I
what
love
you
it,
did?
so,
You know what you did? You annoying bastard. You got me hooked on those slightly sweet, slightly salty popcorn things. I had never had them before then.
Really?
Yeah. And then I had them and I was like,
Fixed it.
yeah. And now I'm like, well, fuck, this is really good. I really like it. Crap.
Which was it? Wait, hang on. Are we talking about the popcorn that I had? For my
Yeah,
birthday?
the one that we had at your place.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
sure.
like in my room or.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so good. I can't believe
Oh,
you've never
sitting on
had
the
that
floor
before.
watching whatever.
You've never had that before?
No, I actually had it.
That's crazy. I have it all the time.
You have good taste.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna grab all these artichokes. We're gonna actually destroy them all so we can move them. My family just does not eat dinner early at all.
What time do you guys usually eat?
Usually? No, there is no usually. There is, hey, it's 6 p.m. and dinner's ready, or hey, it's 10 p.m. dinner's ready, or just come and get some right now.
Do you have a preference for like consistency or not?
I think I only do because like I don't really care, but I want one just for the sake of like being able to get to sleep earlier, so that
Oh,
I
yeah.
can like go to school and stuff. But I do not care about consistency at all. It's just for the sake of my health because I'm always like genuinely I do not have any schedules at all.
Oh yeah.
Like the most I do every day is like go to the bathroom and maybe eat some food. Like every day consistently. Those are the only two things I actually do.
Yeah, I don't really have consistency. I want to for like working out and stuff, but it's like
Exactly.
medication's just a bitch like that.
Exactly. No, I just like I don't like change clothes every day. I don't like eat the same foods every day. I don't like cook food every day. I don't like it's so crazy. I don't go to school every day. I don't like go to the gym. Whatever. There is nothing that I do every single day. Some days I can just don't get out of bed. And I'm like, well, guess not today.
Depressy expressy.
Depression experience. Anyway, yeah, no, it's really big. you may not get the benefits. And it's like, well,
That makes sense.
you know, can't take things every day because I don't do anything every day. She's like, you wouldn't, like, surely you do something every day. And it's just like, well, I go to the bathroom. No, I'm not about to put my medication A in the bathroom or B, put a sign up on the bathroom saying take your medication because my family's gonna see it. So it's like, well, and I have to take it at like a consistent time as well. So
Oh god. Yeah, I have to do that for my Vivance, and it's just like difficult. Which
I
is
do
why,
not
okay,
take my Vyvanse consistently at all.
yeah, like okay, I joke with my psychologist saying that I don't really need to have tolerance breaks, like purposeful ones, because I always end up having 1 to 2 each week accidentally.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't take. I will take it for like 3 days in a row, and then I will not do it for 3 weeks. Repeat.
I mean, technically that's a schedule.
Yeah, I guess. It's the same kind of schedule that you get when you're like, maybe I'll play Minecraft randomly one summer day.
Yeah.
You play it for like 3 weeks, like, sorry, 3 days without break, and then you forget about it.
Yeah, that's like a universal experience.
Yeah.
Like randomly playing Minecraft is just like, it's just a part of being
Right? It's just
in this
I
generation.
see so many people just like saying that. I was like, oh, I've never had a unique experience.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can take all this land and turn it back into farm space. Instead, I believe Terra said to use the space by the train. So we shall do that. Put it there right now, actually. Why not?
Well, I still know. Okay, you know what someone needs to add to this game? They need to add a teabag button to this game. What is the point of me dunking on these goddamn alien buggers and not being able to teabag their corpses? I don't know, maybe I played too much Halo as a kid. Like at my friend's house, because I did not get any kind of like gaming until I was like 12.
Same. Yeah, I played Monopoly on the floor of my room.
Yeah, that was me. That and Lego.
Yeah, actually same. No, but what I did was I would. Okay, I don't know how to explain this, but it was kind of like I would play with my Lego the same way I play The Sims, how I described it before. So I would have them have like jobs and make money and stuff, and have like little apartments, or they're a plot of land, right? And then I would keep track of how much money they each made and stuff like that.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
I was a nerd.
Yeah. Again, not that I can judge. Did you ever do the thing where like you would like dismantle your Lego and then sort it out into specific categories?
A little bit. I don't think I have enough time for that. I think I'm mostly just. I don't know how to describe it. I didn't play like with my Legos so much.
What do you mean didn't have time? What did you do as a kid?
Well, I mean, like not like time, but I was just like, oh yeah, that's not like I don't know work at the time or whatever. Or I don't know how to explain it, but I guess I just didn't do that. Like I definitely thought about it, but I was just like, I'll do it later, and then just got around to it.
Oh, because what I would do is I had these little plastic I had like this plastic briefcase sized boxes, which was like kind of like cut off into like many subsections. Have you ever seen where people store like screws or like
Yeah,
little bit?
totally. I do that with my business stuff.
Yeah, actually, I think it's the same stuff you do with your business stuff, except I would like dismantle all of my Lego and then like people and figurines and like sort it based on
That's fun.
it's sort of based on that, yada yada.
I totally would have done that if not necessarily like time, but it was just like
Yeah, I know what you mean.
mentality, yeah. Something like that.
And it was like, how did my parents not suspect that I had some sort of
There's some
like how did I not suspect actually? Because they did know, they got me tested, and they just decided to not tell me. Just how did I not know?
I didn't get tested, they just didn't tell me. They just knew,
Yeah,
they just didn't tell me.
Yeah, I got tested, I got diagnosed, and they didn't tell me.
Yikes.
Oh no, they did tell me again, like I told you beforehand. They told me on the day that I went to go get tested when I was 17.
Hey, kid. Got some news for you, bud.
They're like, wow, fucking bit late for that.
Yeah.
And then being told by like some other like person being like, oh yeah, I get that you don't like that, but I think you have to like kind of move on and like just forget it. It's like, no, no, I'm not ignoring that. No, I'm gonna hold this against them for the rest of their lives. Okay, no, I'm gonna hold it against them for at least 14 years,
Yeah.
which is how long I didn't know.
Yeah. I should do the same. I think it was. Yeah, I was 16 years, so yeah. I guess until I'm 32. Alright, what's Alex been up to? Oh, he
Man.
made a little TV place. That's cute. Aww. I did
What did
make
you-
it. Oh, he's cute. What do you think? It's adorable.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Used to dream about being an athlete. Well, my life ended up turning a bit different. I'm happy though, don't get me wrong, but I thought it would be cool to have a place where us guys can hang out and watch a Sunday game. Hell yeah, Gus loved the idea so much he offered me part of his room. So I keep part of the dream alive in a small way. Oh, it's adorable. You did
This
good,
is so
son.
sweet. You did good, son. Oh my
By
god.
coming here makes me feel young again. Oh, thanks, Grandpa. I'm happy for an excuse to get out of the house and take my mind off things. Same. Thanks, Shane. It's good for business, or maybe not since Shane's liver. No, don't bully Shane. He's suicidal.
Oh god. Oh god.
Seems the guys have a new Sunday tradition. Oh, $5 grand well spent. I'd agree. I will not be joining them, for I am not big into sports. Nobody's here. What the hell? Come on, guys. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, but you sure are into the athletes.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I might have to show up. Hello, Clint. Don't you have work to do? Maybe you're more depressed than Shane. Jeez. Alright, that's the end.
Is that even possible?
I don't think so. There's apparently one scene where you are at a cliff with Shane, and it's not going too well,
Oh god.
right? I've only seen it like once. I haven't got the cutscene. I've just like seen someone get it. It's just like whoa, what?
Oh god, yeah. The you know like my little happy game is just like no.
No happy game. Oh, I should have put the It's not like
No happy game, no. I'm depressy.
Alright, I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna throw all this in here and then just call it a day.
Oh yeah.
End up the stream. You can watch the video. Thank you to all the VOD watchers, considering there's only us here.
Imagine just in the future you're some massive big streamer, quintillion followers and subscribers, and just watching this
Yeah, of course.
amazing
Of course.
content.
Hello, welcome back to the Dean Fault. of course at the very end of the stream. It's been going good. We've been a bit lonely, but you know, at least
I'm not good enough.
No. But yeah, we're heading off now. Gonna go watch some Dragoon videos and go to sleep because school.
Oh yeah, sleep, that exists. Thank you for your amazing voice acting.
Thanks. See you all next time.
Bye.
I'll wait till the end of the song. It's a good song, fun song. Got 4 hours, that's alright. Oh, plus
We've been
the
going for 4
2
hours?
Yeah, plus the 2 hours from before.
Oh god. Did not feel like 4 hours.
It did not. Oh no, this song's too long. I'm ending now.